working on the Explorer kit. But how do I? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter. Okay. So that will start pouring in, and then I just need to... Okay, it says YouTube is live. It says I'm not dropping any frames. All right, we're cooking. Okay, cool. Hello. Oh, I should change my name in the Discord because now I'm live.
You can just like change
/ Nick. Oh, good.
No, there's like a status for you in the channel you're in.
Yeah, the custom activity, right?
Yeah.
Is there one for streaming? No, there isn't.
No, but like you can do red circle.
Yeah, good call. Streaming. Aha! Okay. Alright, that should be good enough. That should warn people that if you come in here, the world will hear you. Cool. Okay. What's up?
What's up?
Where do we start? Have you made any progress since we last spoke, actually?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Alright, so if memory serves, there are two problems. First is... Hold on. I wrote it down. One is that item 0 can't be trusted. And you think it's because the iron bars. And then number 2 is it does not always recognize things being dug up. So let's dig up this blue shard and let's see if I can repro it right now. See?
Today I actually tested it on my machine, like my latest commit on my branch.
Yeah.
And I could not reproduce that.
Fascinating. So did I break something? Here, I mean, we can go through my... you looked at my diff, I assume, right? Like, I didn't touch any of that. Like, your headers all say, don't fucking touch the mining code, so I didn't.
Yeah, but that's just like for the crack thing in the wall.
Here, let's look at the diff.
I'm not sure.
Here, let's just go through it. All right, here we go. I need to delete that file. Okay, excavation.
Can you zoom in a bit or?
Yeah.
I can see that better. Better, way better. Thanks.
No problem. Okay, I made some functions. I made a struct for like items that are buried, so I could store the real item ID and whether or not it's been dug up.
Yeah.
And these are small beta types because it's on the stack or the heap. Sorry. This window is just so I could.
But wait. Does that even matter? Because we just store the pointer into the heap and not the struct itself.
Oh, you're right.
Like that shouldn't matter at all. You can do this in U32 and Bool32.
Okay, I will change that then. Good call. Okay, then this is just the window for the text message. This is the background.
Yep.
Yeah. Then this is just my IDE doing dumb shit. This is just the text.
Okay,
then
yeah, that's the text.
Yeah, blah blah blah. I don't remember why I changed them. Oh, because your buttons were underneath my text box, so I had to move them up one.
Oh yeah.
Which shouldn't change anything, right?
Yeah.
I renamed load state to load game state, but I'll show you why in a second.
Yeah.
I moved this enum up. Oh no, I added this enum, which is very similar to what you're doing for the state machine at the beginning, but just for how things look, which we'll get to in a second. I add another enum for the cracks. I think this is actually just indented differently, but it's the same shit. Like, I didn't change any of this stuff here. I added initialized buried items. I think that's the only thing I touched. And maybe something to like... No, because you were already loading all the backgrounds anyway with your boilerplate stuff, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is showing the background that didn't exist. Comments. Instead of resetting load state to 0, I just make it game start. You don't use it aside from this anyway, so I thought it was safe. Oh, this I don't think I'm actually using this anymore. So I can actually get rid of it. Let me see. Yeah, I actually don't use it, so consider it gone. Spacing. This is a debug function for me. This is just spacing changes. Okay, this is the first major change. If something is selected, I assume this means like we're gonna make this an item. I added this.
It's for the random generation. Like when the RNG selected that this item is going to be available for the player to be dug up.
Dug up, right? So when that's true, I just set the item ID. So in that buried items struct, I take the ID that you randomly generated up here, and I just.
But why did you change it to 0 in the second function? And
wait, what do you mean?
To draw, like the line you removed.
Oh shit!
Draw item.
Oh my god! All right, we found it.
That's it.
Okay, no, this is definitely the why item 1 can't be trusted.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. Set, buried. Okay. So this is supposed to be 1. Okay, cool. I'm really hoping that both problems are related, and solving this will also solve the other. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so it says here there's 2 revives. So if I dig this whole thing up, there should just be 2 revives. Okay, it found the first revive. Aha, okay, 2 revives. And just for shits and giggles, why did it not stop? Okay, at this point, it should recognize, okay, I've dug up anything, let me start over. We'll figure that out in a second, but... Okay, 2 revives. Let's see what the next test is. 3 items. So there's a revive. I forget what the other 2 are. I think that's an Everstone. A Hardstone and a... Revive. Okay, Revive, Hardstone, and Red Shard. Here we go. Okay, there's the Red Shard. Where's the Hardstone? There's a Revive.
No, there's the Hardstone.
I think we did it. Alright, now, did it also fix the dig up problem? Oh my god. Did we do it? Woo, baby!
That's why it also didn't draw, like, in one of the gifs you sent me, like, the first zone, there was no item. But, like, I've wrote the generation that in a way where there's always an item in zone 1.
Awesome. I'm so silly.
I was thinking maybe you fucked something up.
Yeah, I mean, I also thought it was me. Like, to be clear.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were... Okay, so this says there's a Revive, an Everstone, and something else.
On the top left corner, there shouldn't be an item.
This should not?
That's because, yeah, if you should take a look at the debug print, it says item 1 is equal to 0, and that's drawn on zone 2, which is on the top right corner, so there shouldn't be an item, I suppose. Oh, no, there is. Okay, my bad.
This is the blue shard.
No.
This is...
Oh.
It's another off by 1. My item 0 is your zone 1. I think.
No, maybe like zone 1 is at the top left corner, and then zone 2, the off by 1 is bottom left.
Okay, yeah, so this is 0, so there should be nothing here.
That. Yeah.
And then item 204, what is that? The Hearthstone? Here it is, and Hearthstone's in the...
Okay.
And this is the bottom right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, try to dig him up and see like if they light up. Yeah. That one.
Hell yeah! All right, we solved both.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. All right, last one. 48 and 49. That's a Revive and a Max. No, a red. Oh, it's a Red Shard and a Blue Shard. So this should be here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
let's
that works.
all right. Let's commit that.
Yeah.
Fix issue where off by 1 was causing wrong zone to be a value. Ah, shit. Whatever. Cool. Committed. Okay. Now, the other problem. So now is crack max. Let me turn this back. So now the wall will
correct.
collapse. Okay, why is... So this should be returning true. All items are found, and it's not. Actually, I'm going to comment this back out again. Why is this not working? Number of buried items equals number of found items. So let's do debugs for both of these. Actually, we'll do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Found items is that count. And then buried items is get number. Okay, 0 and 4. I already forgot how many it said. That's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 1 and 4. Cool.
But it doesn't decrease the buried items.
No, buried is like how many were in the ground to begin with. So it should, I'm not expecting it to decrease.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, it says 4. Oh, interesting.
Did that light up?
It lit up, but it does not count it.
Oh.
Why? And this one, let's see if this one lights up. Come on. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so the item in the last zone, and probably.
I promise you, it's another off by 1 error. Like now, I just know. Like,
can you go to the check function where you did the set buried status thing? I forgot how it's. Yeah, exactly. Set buried item status. Like where you call
right here
in the function where it's checked if it's dug up or not. Yeah. 1, 2.
Yep, it's not by 1. This should be 0. That was it.
Ah, right.
Awesome. Cool.
And then you said it's 9 off by 1 error.
Say it again.
And then you said 1 minute before that it isn't a off by 1 error.
So let's see. Oh my god. Well, this is great. I'm glad it was easy to fix. Yeah. Okay, 2 items in the wall.
Yeah.
And the other one is in zone 4, if I'm paying attention correctly. Okay, 1. Aha! What the hell?
Did you compile?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't open this without compiling.
Yeah.
I think it's always the bottom right zone too.
Yeah.
Here, let's. Or is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's always this zone. And if I think I remember seeing somewhere that there was always an item in this zone, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, let's...
No. Oh, yeah.
This is zone 4. So for the third item in the struct, set... Like, the begin palette fade means that it's glowing, right?
Yeah.
So this is running.
Yeah, that's running. Maybe you've done something wrong in the function, or any of those functions that you use that you enter once you create.
All right, this is set buried item stats where it takes the index, so it's index 3, and then we set it to true, and then get buried item status.
Can you send the div link in the voice call chat?
Sure. Although it's outdated now because I just fixed my one-off errors. Here, let me push first. Alright. Push my diff. And show shit.
Thanks.
You should have to refresh again, but you should be up to date now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't check if I was actually live. I am. Great, it worked. Fantastic. Set. Also, do I have it as checked buried item status? Buried item status. It is get. Was I spelling it wrong? Whatever.
Why is this? Oh no, my bad.
No worries. I got excited. I thought you found it.
No.
Let's see. I wonder if it's get number of found items is the problem. Okay. If it's true, then increase the count. The buried number of items is always correct. The number of items does not increase. Okay. Alright, I found an easy way to test this. And it's gonna be in get number of found items. Oh no. Get buried item status is what I'll check. Alright, here we go.
Okay, I found something.
Alright, what line?
The define, line 6 or 7, I think. The define for maximum buried items is 4.
Right.
That should be 3. Because in... which function was it? Oh, no. RIP. Wait. Let me find the function again. It was in get number of buried items.
Yeah.
Line 2822. The index is 0 and it goes to 4, so it's 5 numbers.
But it doesn't count for it. Stops when index is less. It doesn't run if index is equal to 4. So it runs for 0, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
No worries. Look, this whole thing has been off by 1 number. It's fine. You're allowed 1. Okay, something pinged the wall. Okay, so there are 3 items in the wall. And so now I've updated it to just tell me live when they get excavated. And let's see. Cool. So now it tells me the blue shard is picked up, which is correct.
Mm-hmm.
That is a giant iron block.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Yes. Why? And there's 2 items in the wall. No, there's 3 items. Oh wait. Item index 1 is 0. There are 2 items in the wall, right? I think.
I don't remember.
Okay, we have to remember this time. It's 3 items in the wall. Cool.
Oh, yeah, three now. Okay.
Okay, here, I'm gonna write it down. Okay, hold on. There's 480108.2. Okay. Ah, I found it. I figured it out. Or
Where?
I think you are sort of right. There's something wrong. It's not counting index 3. Look at my list on the left. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, it's not.
But the iron ball isn't showing up here at all. So, where is that? That's under. Shit, where is that? Get buried item status. So yeah, it is never running for 3. That's why. So, where does that get run? Index. Convert load game state to. That's for checking items. Okay. Get number of found item. Ah. Another off by 1 issue. I think. Yeah, this should be +1. Right here. This is it. Done.
Or you can also just smaller or equal.
That's true. Is it this one or is it the other way? I can never. Is it on the left or right?
I think it's on the right side.
Okay. I trust you. Yeah, I'm certain that was it now. Okay, let's compile. Okay, and then 2 items. There's 2 195s, whatever the hell those are. Everstones, I want to say? Yes. Okay, it says 1 is dug up. And now... it's still not working.
You didn't print the debug thing for...
It's not printing for the last item.
Yeah.
Still. Why? That means it's not happening. Because when I run get buried item status, that's where the debug is printing now. It's never calling for 3. Why? The thing, the +1 should have, or the less than should have fixed that. Oh, I know why. I should be looking at all the slots, not the number of items. No, that's a silly. This is max number. There, this certainly fixes it.
Oh.
I was trying not to check all the slots to save myself the quarter cycle, and I realized that therein lies my problem. 2 items.
Gotcha.
A revive and a hardstone.
Yeah, now it counts the index 3.
There you go. And the hardstone somewhere around here. Oh, it's a blue shard. I don't know my item IDs. Yeah!
Yay!
Oh. Oh, No, I have a debug function to fill up my bag. Great. Cool. I think I did everything you needed me to do. That we're good. We know it works. What else should we test?
Maybe like well, we didn't find any other bugs, so there's
this was it
to fix. Yeah. Maybe why isn't it leaving DUI?
Oh, that I didn't. Did you have that programmed in? Because I never touched that.
Yeah.
Like when you
if you see at the handle input task for press B, I think.
Oh, just pressing.
If you press B normally.
Oh, but I'm not back on the input task. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Oh, it just quits. Okay. Do you want it to do that? Actually, this is a design question.
What?
Like what? Oh, hold on. So once I've dug everything up, do you want it to just automatically run this task once it's gone through all the messages?
Yeah. I just did the B so I can leave.
Got it.
I want to test something. You can also remove the whole if statement here, because it's that would be needed anymore. You shouldn't be able to leave it.
Oh, I see. Well, if I remove the if statement, then when this task runs, it'll just turn off. So instead, you want to just make this its own function and remove it from here entirely, right? And now it's just like a shutdown. So like static void. I don't know. Exit. Excavation. Am I spelling that right?
Yeah.
Game. Does it need a task ID? I don't remember. It does.
Nope. Oh yeah, it does.
And then we get rid of this. Oh no. And then the only time you would run this is after I print the correct messages. So let's actually just move this down here after print message, and then
I also didn't add every item. That's also like a thing I will do when I have time. It's just so tedious to add that.
Yeah, no worries. I actually was going to reach out to you later, so I am going to. When you release this, the plan is to use it, and this is how players can get any of the evolutionary items. So that means I'll have to like, if I understand correctly, I have to like make the sprites, add them into into a rarity tier, add their height and width and the number of tiles they are, and do that for every item I want to add.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least it is extendable.
Yeah. I did notice that was the big thing. I was like, okay, can I use this? Like, I have it set up so that your iron ball is an ultra ball because it doesn't exist, and the damp rock is a water stone.
Yeah.
Just in case you get confused by that. Okay. So, exit excavation game. Okay, so now where do I put that? That's after.
After all the messages are, after the player skipped all the messages.
Yes. Handle game finish. It goes to here. And then. Wait button press opening is here. And then I just add. Aha! State quit. Okay. Exit excavation game. Task ID? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh shit. Oh, because I didn't declare it up top. Haha. Dude, this whole time I did not realize you had an exit function. I was just rebooting like an idiot. Oh well. Static void. U8 task ID. Oh, and you said I can change these to 32s now.
Yeah.
No.
Like you can take a look at the EW RAM, what it says. I think it shouldn't change anything. No, you missed something out.
What am I complaining about now? Oh, because this is an else. Come on. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Alright. Okay, B button doesn't leave. There are 2 items in the wall.
Items, yeah.
One. There's one. And then a blue shard.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. Woo! Alright. Do you want the bag open?
Nope.
Or sorry, not the bag. I mean, do you want the actually
Yeah.
what is
no, it should just go to the overworld without opening the start menu.
Why does it do that?
Because I set it up to do that.
Oh. So that's something you'll touch. Oh, for debugging purposes. Okay.
Forgot what the callback is called.
We can look it up right now.
Returning to the overworld. I also have it in my new start menu. I can also just check that real quick.
Yeah. Leaving callback. What did you? Yeah, just whatever you set that as. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, return to field with open menu.
File.
It's right here.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think it's just return to field if memory serves.
Is it?
Let's find out. Ooh, I'm still got it, baby.
You're
All right,
so
well, let's see if I'm
smart.
right. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, 1 item, 2 items, 3 items. Oh, that's not good. That is the wrong message.
Yep.
Okay, I'll look at that. Yep.
I think it's because you removed the check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
I
is
think
crack.
that's just because you removed it. Yeah. Maybe it's just that.
Yeah, it's still okay. Yeah, when the game is done, it checks the wall and it'll print the message. So I'm sure now it'll print the right message. All right, let's see. 3 items. All right, now I have to actually play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I have to actually win. But I'm cheating. I know where the items are. It's zone 1. There's one here. Come on. Haha, okay. And then
W.
So here? Aha!
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Everything was dug up. Okay.
Yay.
And then you need to make the animation for the wall collapsing. I figured you would handle that.
Yeah, I'll actually take a look at that because I've always wanted to try out how the scan line effects work. Like for the battle transitions, Game Freak also used the scanline stuff shenanigans in the GBA. I have no idea how that works, but I only know that it works. Do you know?
Yeah, I'll be
is?
honest. No, I was about to tell you that is 1 tier above my skill level right now.
I also don't know how it works, but it's just like you can make the GBA not draw the pixels on a specific background, thus making it black.
Interesting.
That's what those. I think, as far as I understand, I'm not 100% sure, but I will take a look at that when I have time, because that's really interesting.
I'm sure once you know how it works hardware-wise, it is not difficult to do. It's just learning that is the hard part. Okay, let me commit everything we've done so far. Hold on. What did we do?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys?
What's up? I was just about to talk about you, actually.
All good things, I hope.
Just about how you figured out how hardware scanline nonsense works.
You kind of cut out there.
Just that you figured out how to make scanline nonsense work, and you made it sound like it was easier than it appears to be.
Well, to be fair, the scanline nonsense that I did was figured out mostly by the Vanadium dev. So there's that.
Fair enough.
What are you trying to do with scanlines, though? Because depending on what you're trying to do with scanlines, it is not necessarily easy.
Have you played Diamond Pro? I can't remember.
I mean, yes, I have played Diamond and Pearl, but it has been at least a decade.
There's an animation in the mining kit where if a wall collapses, it shows like an animation of a wall collapsing, and it's just getting that to work. And I was just telling Vol, like, okay, that's out of my depth. That's an Archie question. You gotta you gotta go somewhere else with that.
Yeah, I don't know the specific effect, what it looks like, but
it's. Do you want me to explain it real quick? It's just like
I can just show you. We can just find it on YouTube.
Yeah, if you can just show.
Just a black line, just a black box coming from the top.
Oh, just a black box coming from the top?
Yeah, not a box, but like I don't know how to explain it.
Like it just like scrolls down like a shitty trainer animation.
Yeah.
Like
Here we go. Oh no. That.
Oh yeah, no, that should be not that bad. Honestly, you don't even need a scan line to do that. You can do that with a hardware window that you just like animate increasing, and like covering the entire screen. But there are like 15 different ways you can do that. To be honest.
What is it?
I remember it being fancier, but I wonder if it's fancier in BDSP, and that's why I remember it differently.
I did play BDSP.
I'm sorry.
Someone. The only reason why I played it is because my friend bought it for me because I said I wasn't gonna play it, and then he's like, "Here, now you have to." And I mean, it was okay. I really hate the chibi look though.
Everyone does, so you're not alone there.
The battle look decent though, and they look even decenter with the luminescent.
Yeah, Lumi looks great. Those kids are cooking. Okay, does the wall collapse here? Yes, I think it does. Yeah, okay, it looks way better in BDSP, but
well, yeah, that wouldn't be a scan line thing.
Yeah, you're on your own, kid. I can't help you with that shit.
But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do it with a scan line. I would probably just set up a hardware window that no background.
What is a hardware window?
So I mean, it's kind of hard for me to describe because I don't like, the 100% technical definition. I'm not entirely aware of, but basically, you just have they're just boxes that you can create, like on the GPU, like set them via the GPU regs that allow you to like create windows through certain backgrounds, basically, like depending on what layers you set for the hardware window. So like I could have like a completely orange background and then a completely green background layer behind it, and then I could create like a rectangular hardware window in that only affects the orange background layer, and you'd be able to see through it in that square to the green background layer. And you can also do the same thing with sprites, which is how the sprites over top of the flash effect works. Is that there's like your hardware window 1, your hardware window 2, and then there's the object hardware window layer, which allows you to like set sprites as masks for hardware windows. So like that sprite is a mask as the window, and you can use that to create like a second mask sprite that is the hardware window, and then your normal sprite. But yeah, they're just generally used for stuff like that. But they're just rectangles, which is pretty limiting. But that's where the scanline effects come into play when you're doing more complicated things with them. Like the flash effect is just a scanline effect on the hardware window. So as the the lines are being drawn, the interrupt for the the V blink is called, and then the scanline effect halts the entire like CPU like entirely, and then it runs its own thing, and then it restarts the CPU process back up, and basically it's just used to adjust the bounds of the hardware window, while the game is drawing the screen in a way that you can instead make a circle out of it, because you just like start with a really low, like a really small rectangle, and then you get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as the screen draws down, and then you get smaller and smaller and smaller, and because you're changing it as the lines are drawing, it ends up looking like a circle.
That's insane. Wow.
And that's how most of the battle transitions work, is similar types of like things that are going on with the hardware windows. I think all of them, but maybe not all of them.
I'm so glad I'm streaming so I can refer back to this in 6 months. Like, what the hell was he talking about?
Just read Tonk. It's all there.
That's what I'll get around to it. You missed the fun part, though, where we discovered that every bug that I had was one, of my own doing, and two, all off by one errors. So it was very cool.
Was it related to that awful stuff that we did the other day?
Okay, so one, that awful stuff was 2 months ago. And two,
no. I have ADHD. The other day, it was literally like 3 days ago.
Like, literally, we did that in April, dog. But no. The stuff, actually, yeah, Archie helped a lot with getting the window to show up and all. That was a whole doozy in and of itself.
Yeah, I remember watching the stream like you tried all the numbers.
It was a great time.
The numbers.
All the numbers.
Hey, it worked, alright? If you just bash your head into it enough, it'll obey. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna clean this up now. And then I'll do one last commit where I rip out all the shit that I added and all my stupid comments or whatever. I wanna leave it as nice as I found it.
Well, and you don't have to leave it very nice.
Nicer than I found it. There's something about Boy Scouts, I don't know.
Got him.
But yeah, sorry to give you a heart attack, Vol. Sorry, I can't count from 0. In my defense, I don't know why you're starting at 1 is like fucking me up, but I'll hold that.
No, I was like thinking, okay, the first item, what's the first number? 1? I don't know what I was thinking.
It's fine. You're a better developer now.
I'm gonna say that was not your fault then if you started from 1.
Everything starts from 0. That's how this works.
Lua.
Well,
works a bit different.
Really? I didn't know that.
I mean, so does there are a few languages, that start with 1 indexed arrays. Most of them are involved in some sort of scientific math computing like area. Like R is a statistical programming language, and most of them are all interpreted as well. But yeah, both Lua and R.
Today I learned.
Are both 1 indexed, and when I took a class where all of my homework was supposed to be in R, I did every single one of those problems in Python instead.
Hell yeah.
Because I did not like R.
I've heard that a lot from math people. It was like, no, I don't like R, so I did it in Python.
Because you can do literally everything in Python with it. Like,
yeah. Basically,
they're almost always the exact same libraries. Like literally the exact same. Like they have the same names and everything, so it's not like
it's not
Maybe
foreign.
you can
really
just,
matter.
like compile the library into what is it called, a Python module?
I can't really
Like-
hear you that one. You said a Python module?
Yeah, like some libraries are just compiled into like for Python that you can, for example, the AI stuff is written in C as far as I know. You can use
Yeah,
that
I mean
in
most of
Python.
those libraries are written in C, like Pandas
Yeah,
and NumPy, which are the main ones that we use to do our stuff.
All comes back to C, baby. There's no escaping.
yeah.
Because it's the only way to do fast Python, is just to do it in C instead.
Yes.
Okay, so if Python is just usable R, and C is just fast Python, C is fast usable R,
And unsafe.
and
Yeah, but it's so fast. How can it be safe? It doesn't have time for that.
Yeah.
the fuck error handling? That's for nerds. Do it yourself. We don't need that where we're going.
It's not like we have any user input to worry about other than directions.
Yeah.
People aren't inputting like 6,000 byte arrays into our message fields.
Not today.
And even if they did, I would just commend them. Like find Ace in my ROM hack. I would love that.
I'm like, I know it's gonna happen, and like I can't do anything about it, but I am looking like the day where I turn on, I wake up and I realize like, oh, cool, the 80% record for my game is now 13 minutes because somebody found Pomic glitch 2.
There will have to be two leaderboards for Samaya, because there will be a cheat house where you can turn on the expansion debug menu.
Oh, nice.
There will be one that is no cheats and one that is cheats, I'm sure.
Makes sense.
Because if you can just run there and turn it on and then warp to the end.
How fast? Well, yeah, and then it's just a menuing.
Yeah, just a menuing speedrun, which people are not above. They are not above that.
How's developing going?
On Samaya, I haven't touched Samaya in, well, I would say since the other day, but it's probably been 2 months. I don't know, since I started working on the Pit of 100 trials, just to finish it and get it done.
Yeah, congrats. You're famous now.
We are almost done with our now second update past the last update that we were supposed to do. I have added Red, Leaf, Lucas, Dawn, Steven, and Cynthia as playable characters. And I'm working on Oak and Phoebe.
Nice. Wait, Phoebe. I thought you said that.
Yes,
sounds
from
sick,
the Gen 3 Elite Four.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
And we will probably release the patch tomorrow, and then I'm probably going to take a long break from this.
As you
Wiz
should.
has been helping me out so much. Like,
Dude, Wiz is a god. Dude, I love that guy.
Like, it's crazy. I would not have done anywhere near as much balance. Like, the game would be so unbalanced if it were not for Wiz. I would just be like, it's supposed to be like Ironmon, so fuck you. Like, that would be my mentality without Wiz here to make it playable by normal people. Because I'm not balancing the game, because that would require me to actually play it.
Right.
Multiple times, and I don't like battling. So...
Right. I was like, you are the worst person to balance that game. Like...
Yeah, so my mentality was, fuck you. Like, it's supposed to be hard. And you're just gonna keep wiping until you don't.
Right.
But now Wiz is here, and he's like, we're gonna make this better. And it's better now.
Nice. Good to know that's another thing in his skill set. I've yet to throw something at him that he couldn't do, which is nice. But he's great. I'm super excited for you guys to see the stuff he's cooking up for my game.
I do know what my next thing for Samaya is. Originally, I said I was gonna do rolling, and I am gonna do rolling like next. But my new next is did either of you play? I think it was the last Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I didn't actually play the game. I think it's Explorers of Time because the whole game is about Grovyle stealing time gears.
Okay, I love that you said last. Wow, your sense of time is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I think there's been like 4 Mystery Dungeon games since Sky. But yes, I did play Sky.
Wait, Explorers of Time. Wait, was it Sky?
Yeah, Sky is the platinum of Time and Darkness.
Okay.
Archie, you're my fucking favorite, and don't ever change.
Okay, but to be fair, I didn't actually play that game. I only played Red and Blue.
Yeah. Which is great. They're great games. Anyway.
I'm gonna replicate this cutscene that I just put in VC mute. That's my next test.
Let's see.
Because I already
hell
have
yeah.
a side character that is Grovyle, who is the leader of a neutral party in the game. They are a Pokemon-led pirate crew that just spawn around the Great Sea at random.
Cool.
You can interact with them. And
it shouldn't be hard.
No, not at all. It's just I need to rip the graphics. I need to resize them for the GBA, and then I just have to flash between them with a white screen.
There's no way that sprite isn't already on the spreaders resource.
I was looking, I didn't see it, but I will look again. It's been a while since I've looked. And I wasn't looking for this specifically, but I looked through every single Pokemon Mystery Dungeon
that's crazy.
thing on Spreader resource because I steal a lot of graphics from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for some
I'm like shocked that it's not this is such a famous scene that like someone's done it.
If it's I maybe didn't see it because I usually stick to the GBA games. That might be why I didn't see it. But if not, I'm just gonna ask around some of the DS hacking servers and see if anyone knows anything, or if I'm gonna have to rip it myself.
I mean, ripping it yourself also wouldn't be super hard. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Like the scene happens
to do on the DS emulators, but I imagine it's probably not that hard.
No, it's just as easy as it is on MGBA. Like, you just disable some layers and take a screenshot or whatever. Like, it's not hard at all. I did it for the Battle Arcade stuff.
Yeah, that should be doable.
The hardest part will be getting a save that happens like right before this cutscene, so you don't have to like play the game. Although you should also play the game because it's great.
And I actually, so I just watch Small Ant VOD sometimes as like background noise while my playlist is playing and my TV is going, so that I can focus on work.
Right.
And I look over. I haven't been paying attention to it like I usually don't, and I just see this awesome fucking Grovyle scene. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And I paid a little bit of attention to it, and it seems like a pretty cool game.
It's a great game. Yeah, Without thinking intelligently, it's easily a top 5 Pokemon game.
Yeah. It seems at sometimes frustrating, but also he could just be bad at playing the game.
I mean, it's also a better viewing experience for him to, like, you know, wipe some time, be frustrated. Like, I never believed that.
Frustrations came from RNG.
Okay.
But
yeah, it is brutally difficult in the later stages. Like,
I do remember like really liking the GBA ones. It's obviously been a very, very long time since I've played them, since it was when I was like originally playing my GBA.
You have a Switch, right?
Yeah, I heard some people say that the remakes weren't that good. Were they fine?
No, I think the remake is great. I think it's like am I gonna say a perfect remake? Like, I can't remember there being anything wrong with them. Like, there was nothing about them that I was like, oh, Red and Blue, the original, do this better.
Okay,
if you don't want to buy it, you can borrow my copy. I have a physical copy.
I can probably just pirate it, to be honest.
Do you have a working Ryujinx setup?
I mean, I do. I'm pretty sure I have both Ryu and
Citra, may she rest quietly.
No,
or Yuzu, sorry. Same people. I might ask for your help with something expansion related later then.
Expansion related?
Yeah, I need... Actually, it's expansion related, but you will also help Bulbapedia.
Damn,
I'll just show you what I need.
Open my Ryujinx and a lot of windows just popped up, but now they're gone.
Alright, maybe you don't have a working setup.
Do you want to update Ryujinx to the latest version? Let's say no for now.
Not today.
And let's see if my Super Smash Bros. Ultimate loads. With my Shaggy mode.
How do I see my fucking issues that I'm a part of? No, I'm the author of that.
Does this involve me playing Scarlet and Violet? Because there are probably a lot of people in my server who could just test something like that out.
I don't need it. It's complicated. Here, I'll show you what I need, and then you tell me the smartest way to go about this.
Well, Ultimate is running.
Alright, so you do have... Okay, because I spent like 2 hours trying to get it working, and then I was like, okay, fuck this. There's got to be someone in the community that already has this. Alright. So click that link. Or actually, you can just look at my screen. Whatever's
Why do you
easier.
have to send it into the chat? I don't like that
That's
chat.
the God-ordained chat, okay, Archie? Like, you don't... Like, this is what God said we're supposed to use.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking.
Alright. So...
I can't get Ultimate to shut up, though.
Sakurai wants you to play right now.
Okay.
Okay, so when you sort by type in the newer games, it sorts them in this, like, just intelligent order, where, like, potion's on top and then max potion. It does not follow index. And we are implementing this in expansion. And the page I linked to you are on the far left where it says by type. That's how they're sorted in Sword and Shield. This page is not done for Scarlet and Violet.
Boo. Boo.
So it's not done on Bulbapedia, right? And I imagine
we should be merging the Better Bag branch, not fucking sorting all this shit and adding more.
Okay, all right. Hey, calm down. It is for Better Bag. Better Bag doesn't have this. Yeah, Better Bag has this problem too. If you sort in Better Bag, it puts
Better Bag because there's so many pockets. It doesn't matter.
We care. Like when you sort with Better Bag, the like right now because it's by item ID, like the potions are not all together, which is stupid.
Okay, then move the item ID for the potions.
Or we could just get the right sort order. Because it's not just potions. Like this, the problem exists across a bunch of different items. Because the IDs are just
field to every single item. I'm sure that'll not fuck with anything anyone has done.
Who's touching the item struct?
It's not about touching the item struct. It's about.
Also, it doesn't. Are you saying?
Branches.
Are you saying Better Bag doesn't already do that?
Better Bag already has a bunch of. I had to go through 300 merge conflicts. Yeah.
So if we're merging Better Bag, now is the time to make this change, right?
I wouldn't have gone through the 300 merge conflicts though if Better Bag was updated to modern expansion. I only had to do that because it didn't have the new fucking inline descriptions.
Well, I mean we're also fixing all those because half those are broken.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so yeah, Jasper's doing that right now, and he's like, "Oh, sorting is busted. We should fix that."
By the way, did you push the changes? Excavation thing.
I pushed most of them. I'm still cleaning up. I don't want to hand you this dumpster fire yet.
Oh, okay.
But I think all the bugs that we just fixed are not pushed now.
Alright.
Yeah, Archie, all this to say is I just need the left side index for Scarlet and Violet, so I need someone with a hack save to either, like, help me get it set up for myself so I can just, like, write down the order that they come in, or someone to extract that data for us. Because I could not figure out a way to extract it from the game itself.
Okay. And there's no like video where you can just see this, or
Maybe
you can't
there
be sure enough
is.
to have everything.
Yeah, there are some items that you can't get in the game that are in there. So that's like problem number one.
Does
Like
that really matter though where their order is?
Maybe not.
Why does it? First of all,
Yes.
here is my main problem with this issue: is why
Yes.
do we even remotely care what the order is in Scarlet and Violet? Why don't we just do it by what actually makes the most sense?
Because expansion is addicted to being as close to vanilla as humanly possible. I don't agree with that either, but I don't care enough to fight it.
I'm just saying, like, there's got to be some stupid decisions in the Game Freak ordering. I don't see any reason. I don't see any reason to do it their way, especially because their way's usually dumb.
I'm not arguing that. I don't think anything you just said here is incorrect. It's just not a fight that I'm willing to have. It doesn't matter enough to me. It's less work for me to just get them the right order than it is to have the argument of what order they should be. That's the other thing too, is nobody will argue if we say this is what we're doing.
But here's the thing that you're not realizing. No one else is gonna look it up. You could just make it up. You have the power right now to just
Oh,
decide.
I see. Yeah, but I have a brand, Archie.
Check.
Like,
If they do
come
double
on.
check, they're just gonna push it. They're just gonna fix it. As long as it's not a big deal.
You might be right. That's true. I could just lie, but now I'm streaming to the world, so now I can't lie. All
Yeah,
one of my viewers knows.
I think you'll be okay.
If you had said this to me 3 days ago, not on stream, I probably would have just done it. But it's too late now.
Yeah, but now you have the sunk cost fallacy.
I haven't spent that much time into it.
Okay.
It's I can't lie to the world now. There are little minute things that keep me up, Archie, and this would be one of them. Is it stupid? Absolutely. Like, I know I'm wrong here.
Well,
It's
then
fine.
I'll lie to you and give you the fake list. And
Hey, if you want to go through all the items and sort them and hand me a list and tell me I got these from Scarlet and Violet, I'm down. Now I have plausible deniability, but I don't think you want to do that.
Unfortunately, no, I do
Yeah,
not.
yeah. So yeah, I don't want to make somebody else like go write those down, but I do want to figure out like how do I get it working for me so that I can just do it. And I spent entirely too long playing with Ryu Jinx and then going, yeah, fuck it.
I mean, it's possible Scarlet and Violet just run shit.
Greater than 0 that is the actual problem. You're right. Well, were you gonna work on this today? Yep.
Hello?
Bull's dead. May they rest quietly.
Wait, what?
I was to ask, were you gonna work on this today? Like, if I push these changes?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
If I have time.
All right, it's fine.
Go in half an hour.
Okay. Let me try to finish this because my partner just messaged me that they want to go do lunch, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of helping kids. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. All right. Yeah, I'll try to finish. Do you want? Oh, your cursor doesn't get removed when mining is done. Do you want that to happen too?
The cursor isn't removed?
No, it just stays there.
You can remove that. I think it's the sprite IDs and destruct.
Okay. I'll do that next. Look at the fade screen. Oh.
Let me check.
Place select button press. That one's fine. That one's fine. If you don't press that,
Yeah.
return.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can also change every type, the type of each variable in destruct to U32.
I'm just gonna look for all the U8s and replace them with U32s and hope that just works.
I didn't know before that it makes more sense to use U32.
Same for your bulls, I assume?
Yeah. If you want, you can change all that.
Done.
Oh, nice. How do you replace in Vim?
$%s/ and then the thing you want to replace. So I don't know if you can see my screen, but like the thing you wanted.
It's like in Discord.
Wait, Discord has find and replace?
Yeah, you can do that s/ and then, but it's on the like the other way around. So you have the message you want to, the thing you want to replace, and then.
Oh, good. Today I learned.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Let me just send.
What is this sorcery we're about to witness?
So can I find and replace the word binary in my entire server?
No, it's just like for your latest message, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. Oh, today I learned. Alright. Okay, the Talbat buffer needs to stay a U8 though. Because I'm sure you're passing it all over the fucking place.
Well, anything that's a pointer probably, or not necessarily, but sometimes needs to stay at U8.
Yeah.
U8 pointers often need to stay U8 pointers.
Okay.
Shout out to Mudskip for making this amazing Phoebe back sprite so I can actually put Phoebe in my game.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have one at all?
No, Phoebe doesn't even have walking
She doesn't have walking
sprites.
sprites. Oh, trust me. I learned that the hard way.
But there are Poffin case walking sprites for Phoebe on the asset repository.
Nice.
And since for the new characters I've added, there's only walking and running in my game, and I just have running using the walking frames because it looks fine and it's just a tiny box room. Like, you're literally not running anywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So all I need is walking frames for each new character. I just need a back sprite, a walking frame, a trainer sprite, and then a mugshot. But there's a large Poke community resource that has like mugshots for like every major character.
I think I've seen that.
And then also Mudskip has usually been remaking them in their style because to match the original Brendan and May ones from our main menu. What were you saying, Will?
Can you send the link of the Poke community post for the mugshots?
Yeah.
Okay. Excavation mean input. Okay, I don't like this thing. I'm gonna refactor that before I hand this over to you. It's ugly.
To download, I have to download the Phoebe mugshot.
Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'll just fucking leave it.
I need to download. Wait, there's no... There's no oak? How is there no oak?
Boo.
Janine and not oak. Who the fuck is Janine?
Koga's kid.
Koga's kid? What?
Wait, you played Gold, Silver, Crystal. Like, hold on, dog.
Yeah, but like a million fucking years ago.
Okay,
I played
fine.
Gold and Soul Silver.
She's also in that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like we've been over this. I do not know almost any gym leaders unless like it's Brock and Misty, and then the ones I hate like Juan, who shouldn't have ever existed because
Fair.
Wallace was better and Steven was champion, not my champion. Hashtag.
Hashtag not my champ. I'm stealing that joke. I'm putting it in my game. That's funny as fuck.
It would fit really well in your game, actually.
yeah, I know.
How is there no Oak in this list?
Because Oak's not battling. He's old, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but these are mug shots that you usually use when people are talking.
Talking, yeah, that's true.
And
you can't
Oak
do
would
that.
talk, so
Yeah, but these are all Emerald difficulty hacks. Oak's not in there. Who needs them?
It's organized. It's got all of the main trainers by Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, all people who appear in those stupid difficulty hacks.
Gym leaders, trainers, and Elite Four.
Yeah, it's because. Is there anybody else on that list who doesn't battle? Like, is Birch there?
No.
Yeah, there you go. Everyone forgets Oak was the original super boss, the OG. I mean, people forget because they didn't experience it because it wasn't in the game, but that's beside the point.
It was in the game of our hearts.
Yes. I always wondered why they cut that.
Because
Game Freak.
they
Yeah.
didn't need it to make money.
No, that was before they were the company we know today. They were still making. They were still putting out bangers then. They just said like, no, we don't need a super boss.
Oh, good.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Have you seen the bookie decks?
The what?
Thread. The bookie decks. Here, look at this. I just sent it. You seen it?
No, it sounds cursed. I know I'm gonna click on whatever you said and I'm gonna be upset. There's no way. It's not.
It's amazing. This thing,
no.
the message I sent you, it's gonna scroll down. The screen's gonna be on the top one, and then it's gonna scroll to the bottom page.
Alright, hold on.
Yo. That's sick.
That's cute as fuck. Oh, I'm so jealous of DS hackers.
This is not a DS hack. This is gonna be on GBA.
What?
This is going
What?
in Samaya.
Oh, you mean? Oh, no.
And also Ava's their ancient Japan hack.
That's so smart.
Because their hack is ancient Japan, and my hack is, Zelda, so it's very medieval. So like the.
I see. It's gonna be on the bottom, and then if you press something, it'll. Oh, I see. It's
gonna start on the top because that's the first page, and then it's gonna scroll to the bottom. But all of it's gonna be loaded at the same time so that it can scroll.
Got it. That's cute. I like it a lot. Looks really good.
Looks really good.
It's probably gonna make me pull my hair out putting it together, but I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
It was honestly probably. I shouldn't have suggested that because before it was just going to be 2 different pages. Like an hour ago, that was the plan.
Wow.
And then I'm like, but what if we make it scroll?
Hell yeah, I love it.
Yeah. I'm not going to be working on that for a bit though. They're just designing it for now. I got a map to finish first. Well, technically a couple maps to finish first.
Oh, I actually have 3 hours. I lied, so you guys get to watch my pitiful attempts at mapping. It's gonna be great. After I finish this for Vol.
Are we mapping today, or are we blocking out today?
See all the above. Like, it's already done. I'm just like cleaning up with Crim's feedback, but I also might just start over because it might be easier than working with what I have. But yeah, I think blocking is mostly done. It's just like, okay, now to make it good.
It's a very long process.
Yeah, I hate it.
What are you working on?
Honestly, I'm thinking about fucking writing something to like auto-generate islands for me externally, design-wise, and then just like then use that. Because they're just gonna be islands all over the Great Sea, and it's just gonna take me fucking forever to make it feel full.
I think that makes sense for you.
Yeah, to just auto-generate islands, and then I populate them with like items and shit, like little puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me.
Obviously, the main islands are gonna have to be mostly designed,
right?
Like, but the Great Sea itself, I think maybe I might try to do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Because that could end up taking longer than fucking actually doing it. So you never know.
Famous last words.
So now to find an oak. Professor Oak.
There's got to be a mugshot on DeviantArt somewhere. Come on.
My first thing pops up on Reddit. Professor Oak's college mugshot. Just some random.
College mug. Oh god.
I mean, this one looks kind of cool. Videos just give credit. It's not that good.
Hell yeah. Why do I have two different... Whoa, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference between this declaration, 2735, and 2751, like this?
I would use the is equal to item 1.
Okay. Okay. Get buried item status. Okay. Oh, I should test that these actually go into your bag. I'll do that next. I tested that if your bag is full, it'll print that message, but I didn't test, like, do you actually get the fucking thing you dug up? Which, you know, that seems important. Okay. Refactored that. Handle game finish is fine. I did that. Is this just one? Okay, I'll just get rid of it then. Print item success. Okay. Okay. Get number of buried items. Well, should I change this to be easier? Like, you were confused earlier by get number of buried items. Should it be like get number of total buried items? So you know it's not the... Okay.
Yeah.
Done. That's a terrible name. What am I doing? I'm an English speaker. This native. This should be better. Get total number of... Great. Alright, get number, total buried, get number found. So much nesting. Actually, no, I'll leave it. It's readable. Must resist the urge. Do you want this item map to be somewhere else? And should I like
maybe at the top of the file?
Okay. Like right now, it's right next to the function that uses it, which is why it's here. But
Nah, put that somewhere in the beginning.
Okay.
Turn file.
I'll put it before the
Like
ERAM
where the
data.
other structure. Yeah, put that somewhere in here.
Okay.
I guess I'm
Cool.
just gonna use the soak then.
Hell yeah. And then I'll make it easy. I'll do like equals item ID so you can see that mapping, because right now you just have to take it on blind faith that I didn't fuck it up.
Oh,
Like this.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Item ID. Is there a reason your item IDs aren't an enum, actually?
No.
Got it. I will not change them. It's between you and God. You will have to answer to your crimes.
Yeah.
But I am not here to do that. Alright, red shard. Blue shard. This is iron ball. Oh, you have it as Revive Max. That was the other thing that tripped me up. I was like, what are we doing here? Like, it's got a name, dog. But I get it.
It was just easier to copy, like the Revive name and stuff. Like the auto completion of Revive. So, like, you just have to add that little underscore max.
Oh, does this not work? Hold on. Or do I have to do it for... Alright, my partner just messaged me help, so let me go see what the fuck that is all about. BRB. Here, I'll do my very professional BRB screen.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. All right, I'm back. My partner thought she broke the washing machine. She did not. Oh, I'm muted. Wait, you guys were able to hear me?
Yeah.
Interesting. Could you like make out words, or just like that it was just loud?
I mean, we could make out some words, but not really enough to like actually understand what you were saying. But
That's that's weird for a couple reasons. One, I was in a completely separate room, but two, I have like noise canceling shit.
Well, it apparently doesn't work that well.
Yeah, it is not working apparently. All right, well, I'm gonna troubleshoot that now. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish bullshit, then I'll troubleshoot that. Okay. Why doesn't this compile? You did it earlier, so why? Oh, I know why. Because this is not an enum. Duh. Yeah, it's a map, so that will not work. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to just trust me, Vol, that these are in the right order. But I will rename this to something better. To like... Alright, there, that'll be easier to work with, or understand what the fuck I'm doing. It's just a list of random items. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, those are all just... Exit excavation. I don't like the word game. It's not a fucking game.
Maybe like UI or something.
Oh, I was just gonna do exit excavation. But we can do UI. That's fine. Okay. Get buried, ID, get set. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, and are you the type of person that has all their functions ordered by what they do and where they appear?
Not really.
Okay, it's just me. Got it.
No, the UI that like I put the most time into, I reorganized it. Honestly, it bothers me so much the order that Goldslash's UI shell the functions are in, because some of them are just, they were clearly added later and they were not like put where they should have been. And
Yeah,
I
it drives
just
me
want to
insane.
make my own branch so that I can just pull my own branch every time, so things are where I want it. I've been meaning to do it, but I'm just lazy.
Alright, if you don't care about any of that shit, then I think we are good. God damn it.
So I'm trying to change these coffin case sprites to more match the colors in this mugshot I have for Phoebe. How does this look? The picture for the old one is going to be really blurry, but I think you can get the general. I kind of just literally ripped the colors, like actually using the color picker, so I'm wondering if it looks okay or not.
Looks great to me.
Yeah.
The lighter one is vanilla, right? And then the first one is yours?
It's not necessarily vanilla, it's puffin cases.
Got
I
it.
can show you vanilla.
No, I think the recolor one is way better anyway. I think Poppins is way too light.
Yeah, I don't know why
The hair.
the vanilla one is very light for some reason, and it's a little lighter than
Yeah, and the hair is completely the wrong color too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's not
Yeah,
even
by the
a
way-
hair color.
This is vanilla.
Oh no.
The hair is a little too bright compared to those flowers, those pink flower things.
No, I really don't like it that much, but I mean, I like this one so far. Well, I'm gonna keep it. I might need to change Mud Skips a tiny bit. They have the hair right, but the skin tone might be a little bit less. I don't know what the word to describe it as.
I was surprised that now I think about it, that they don't have some, or maybe I missed it, some defined relationship between Acerola and Phoebe, given that Phoebe is very clearly from somewhere tropical.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting. I'm gonna look up Acerola now and see, like, did I miss something? No. Interesting. Then again, the Hoenn region is like semi-tropical, so maybe she is just from Hoenn. Alright, I think I'm done. Yeah, I'll do one more commit vol, and then I think we're good to go.
Yay!
Sorry this took 3 months.
No, it's over.
But hey, thank you for making this so that I didn't have to.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna do it for my game, and then I was talking to my team, and they were like, "Do we need one more minigame?" They're like, "You're right, we don't. I'll cut it." And then, like, I think like the week that we cut it, you posted your first screenshot of Pokemon, and I was like,
yeah.
"Oh, this is God saying no. You have to have mining. Got it. Understood." And then along came a hero.
I wanted that so bad in my game, because I really enjoy the minigame. Maybe I'm gonna, like, in my game, I'm gonna make a little, like, a different version of it where it's like one more tool or something.
Ooh.
And a lot more. I don't know. Just an idea. Yeah, I just love the mining minigame.
Yeah, no, it's a great game.
I definitely am really wanting to make a couple minigames recently. I want to make a Mode 7 one, and then I want to make one straight. But I really want to fuck around with Mode 7 shit.
For the people who don't play video games, what is Mode 7?
It's a fine. So like think Super Mario Kart, Super Mario Circuit.
Oh, that's that shit.
In fact, the minigame I want to make is literally a Mario Kart.
That'd be sick, dude. Go-kart racing, and I don't know how you fit that thematically into Samaya, but you'll figure it out.
The other option is like a flying minigame, like Unbound has, where you like fly around on the Altaria.
Yeah.
If you want, I can also work with you on this. Like, I'm really interested in doing pseudo 3D stuff.
But the first minigame I probably make is there's the Minish Cap Epona milk cart sprite, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna make a milk delivery minigame where you're like going up and down, dodging rocks. You know, like your movement is like stuck on the Y vertical.
Oh, on a rail.
So just like like on a rail, you're just going and you have to dodge all the rocks and other things. Just like a very basic minigame like that.
Cute.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to say something?
No.
Yeah, I was thinking of, like, also making, like, what is it called? A Pokeathlon?
Yeah, dude, the Pokeathlon's so sick. It does not get the flowers it deserves. It's so good.
Yeah, that's so good. I am also thinking of recreating something in there. Like some mini-games. I cannot replicate all of them. Because, like, the second screen is missing.
I had never heard of it before, but while on Spider's resource, just looking at as many graphics as I could possibly steal from as many GBA games as I literally looked through the entire list of games. There's the Pokemon trading card game for the GBA. Its like main thing was that if you have the e-reader and you have like 1 million of the trading cards, you can unlock like different mini games for each like set of trading cards that you found, and you need like 8 trading cards just for one mini game.
It was horrible. I tried to play it.
Themselves, some of them are actually kind of cute, and all of the like resources for them, there's a ton of sprites and stuff that like would be perfect for just turning into mini games. Like there's one that I'm almost definitely gonna do. I'll share this.
No, I was thinking about doing the exact same thing. Like most people have not played them, and they're just done, and they're small enough to just shove in.
Yeah, no, some of them will be like really easy to make. Like here's this one that I'm probably gonna do. It's gonna be similar to the milk cart game I just described, but you'll just be jumping through fire hoops, like or I could do it flying in the sky with Ho-Oh going through the fire hoops if I don't want to use the Rapidash, but I'll probably do the Rapidash because that's easier.
So much cool Game Freak shit lost to time that we can dig up.
Yeah, steal.
Hey, resurrect. Make available to the masses.
I also I want to try to put fucking this into my game because this is from one of the Mystery Dungeon games as well.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
Yo.
It's sick.
And then there's this as well, which also looks amazing.
What?
I mean, you should. Yeah. The second one is very interesting. You should play the game. Like this scene gets so much cooler with context.
100% putting a Mudkip house in my game.
Hell yeah.
Mudkip.
I love it.
The interior will not look like that though, obviously.
I forgot that all the PMD interiors look like.
I have to go off now. I completely forgot that I had to go off. It's a bit too late for me.
No worries. All right. Well, when you wake up, this will be actually. I'm doing the commit right now, so you are officially. You have working text boxes. It is done.
Nice.
Cool.
I ended up doing a completely different thing for my map, but I had originally saved this image as what I wanted my map to look like.
I know this map.
Yeah, very cool.
All right, and we push. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Have a wonderful night, Vol.
When I have time.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye, guys.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Later. All right. Now Vol's gone. Now I have to actually test the code. Shit. Oh, there's no commas here. Okay, so the thing I just pushed for him will not even fucking compile. Very cool. I'm such a good friend.
I mean, if it doesn't compile the first time, is it really working?
Are you actually ROM hacking? What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a heart scale. There's an iron ball. Yep, and then oh fuck, another iron ball. Am I gonna dig it up in time? Heart oh no, something is very broken. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Too bad. Oh, I did that. Okay, so if bag is full, then return, and then
down, up, left, down, up, left.
All right, let's try this now. Oh, my music stopped. All right, what soundtrack to listen to today? Today's a Pokemon Red kind of day. Not Fire Red, just Red. Play shuffled. You know, I'll just play it from the top. What the hell? Actually, how long is the soundtrack? 66 minutes, an hour? Yeah, I'll still be here in an hour. Yeah, I'll just play it from the top. Why are there doubles for everything, though? Whatever.
This Phoebe sprite is the first one that's 32 by 32. I hope it works fine.
You're doing it.
I'm not changing it to be 16 by 32, so it better work.
It's fine.
Oh wow, for the first time, Earthenview actually indexed my sprite, putting the proper transparency as first instead of like 8th for some reason. I've been getting really annoyed at graphic scale not decreasing the color depth. I do not understand why it refuses to save after decreasing the color depth. Like, it'll do it, but then it just won't fucking save it. Like, why? It seems like it's completely at random when it will save and when it won't.
That is super weird. You gotta file a bug.
I'd rather just not use it ever. There's literally one thing that I use it for, and that is I use a sprite to make my sprite. I use Earthenview to index it, and then I open it in graphic scale just to make sure the transparency is at the front. And if not, then I shift-click drag the color over, since that swaps it without actually swapping it.
How come you don't do the last 2 steps in Sprite?
Because I feel that it is like after I have fucked around with indexing it in Earthenview, I just don't want to touch the pad in Sprite again.
No, but I'm saying cut out Earthenview and graphic scale entirely. Like everything you said, I do in Sprite.
It just isn't. Every time I try to do it solely in Sprite, I get unsupported palette errors.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
And when I open it, it doesn't matter if in Sprite I only have 16 colors and it's in index mode. When I go and I open it in graphic scale, it's automatically 256 colors again. And it just, I don't know. I have trouble with it, so
alright.
I'm using 3 programs.
that part sounds like not fun.
It's not, but it ensures that it is always right.
Fair. And
it will never go wrong this way.
Except when it does randomly. Yeah, except for this one instance that started the conversation. You're fine, it's fine. Okay, save. Alright, I forgot to hook up exiting when you dig up all the items, because I'm a bad friend. No, I don't want to dig up 4 items, fuck that. 2 items, much better.
It would probably be a lot easier to do if I just did what Augustin is doing for his roguelite style hack, where he just took out the back sprite entirely. There's just no back sprite. They're in the Pokeball. And it lets you add a lot more NPCs because he's not using running sprites either. So as long as there are walking sprites, he doesn't need a back sprite. He doesn't have mugshots anywhere, at least so far.
Yeah.
I think he did say he was going to add them, though. Technically, he has the Kecleon mugshot from Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon, yeah.
He just added a Kecleon shop. And it changes its emote as you're talking to it. It's really cute.
I do like that.
Yeah, his hack is going to be amazing.
Can't wait.
I thought multiple times while he was on hiatus about forking it and just working on it on my own because it just looks really, really fun to mess around with. Just random generation of maps.
I'm sure he wouldn't be opposed. That's why it's public.
Yeah, now I've got the Pit of 100 trials, so
you got your own roguelike. Whoa, no die, man.
It's going to have 12 player avatars.
That does sound sick. How did you choose the characters?
Well, Red and Leaf, obviously, because they're already in the game.
Yeah.
Steven, obviously, because his back sprite is already in the game. The answer of how I chose the characters is that their back sprites they existed.
Got it. Except for
Dawn
Phoebe.
And Lucas Their backspurs existed. I had to edit them obviously because they were too big.
Right.
I also created my own Dawn and Lucas like shrinks or whatever of Gen 4 sprites that I think turned out pretty well actually. And it was just mostly that they already had. Also, they all had mugshots as well. So like back sprites and mugshots.
I see.
That was my criteria, as they had to exist. For Steven, the obvious, because I need a male and female counterpart for each one. The obvious counterpart was Cynthia.
Agreed.
And then I wanted to do Phoebia with Steven because they were on the same Pokemon League together, the same Elite Four champion. But then I'm like, I'll do Cynthia. So then I still wanted to do Phoebe, and the other option that I had seen back sprites of was Professor Oak. So I'm just like, fuck it, why don't we do Professor Oak?
All right, this is all logical. Checks out.
Yeah, Red Leaf, obvious. I think Lucas and Dawn is pretty obvious too. Like, there are so many sprites of them. But the Phoebe is probably the weirdest choice, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm asking about Phoebe, and it sounds like Phoebe is just like working backwards, like it's just happened.
No, I just really like Phoebe. I don't know. Underrated character.
No argument.
Plus, if I chose just someone else, then literally every single character would be like super half like Asian white, whatever they're supposed to be in the game.
Asian white.
It is just,
Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's my favorite race, Asian white.
I just needed some representation in the cast.
Yeah.
But my main problem is that just no one has back sprites of any more interesting characters.
Yeah.
But Mudskip made me these, so let's go.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Does make cursor invisible fucking worth it? Because I told him I would do that too. I gotta stop signing up to do stuff. No more doing things. Although I guess this is different because I'm going to use this. So I'm really doing something for myself. Oh, it just works. Fuck yeah. And then... Wow! Okay, cool.
Oof. I feel bad for this person in chat.
My chat or your chat?
Have experience modifying the health boxes.
Nico!
You're about to have a bad day, that's all I can say.
Yeah. Still feel bad about that.
I actually haven't seen her around much recently. It's kinda...
I haven't seen her since that day. I'm like, shit, did I break her? I feel bad. That was not my intention. I thought I was more than gracious. I don't know. Like, I wasn't mad.
No, I mean, it definitely wasn't your fault. I guess we did actually talk about pride flags on
okay.
a couple days
All right,
ago.
so she's around. Good. Okay.
There's from Nico Swag here, 5/29/2024. This is a beautiful quote. I think you'll like this one. Sigma Gyat Riz Skibbity Ohio.
Oh nope. I mean, I think what's worse is not the combination of those words. It's that I understand in a vacuum what all those things mean individually, but not what they all mean together.
They don't mean anything together other than the fact that Gen Alpha kids are just fucking stringing them together in a way that I can't really hate because XD random was a thing when I was a kid.
Yeah, we did worse. Like, the Penguin of Doom exists, y'all. Like, I hate to break it to you, but
I guess I need some of that Sigma Gyat Riz.
Jesus. Fix checking of full bag. Okay, that's done. Made the cursor invisible. Okay. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Now it's done, Vol. Alright, Vol, if you're watching, I'm done now. I'm closing it, I'm walking away. I did the Lord's work. Alright. Mapping, here we go. So I'm gonna I'm gonna minimize this for now. Alright, what do I show off to the good people of the stream? Alright, so for
Do not know
where is it?
what this is doing here.
Alright, for those of you watching along at home, so there's a member of my team who has never done mapping before, ever. And she decided to take a crack at it. And so she made this, which I think is, like, not bad. It's pretty good. Like, for someone who's never mapped anything and has only played official games, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Definitely needs some work, some love.
My one comment about it is the comment that I think I give to pretty much everyone who has just started mapping, and it's that it looks a lot different in-game, and generally things need to be tighter.
Interesting.
Because, I mean, your game definitely is going to be a little bit scaled, but the amount of times where you're going to have basically nothing like actually on screen other than free tiles is something that you want to limit. Like, even if the tiles are interesting looking, like there's, like it's not just grass, obviously, but like generally you want to keep things tight because of that. So there are some areas in here that could use some stuff. Obviously NPCs will help, or like some events going on or something.
Right.
Like a big long line of people going into a building.
Definitely.
But yeah, like generally you want to keep that pouring map player rectangle view. You want to keep that on deck.
Got it.
Unfortunately,
we're not making them in pouring map, so don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
we're doing the new Pori tiles import method. We're making it all in A-Sprite.
Oh no, I mean wait, does that doesn't make the map here though, right?
It doesn't make the map, but it makes all the, like, we're making the map in A-Sprite. We're doing the Pori tiles thing and just gonna rebuild the map again in Pori map. Because it just makes all the meta tiles you need for you. And then any adjustments we have to make will have to happen, and that's where I'll have the player rectangle. So I'll have that just like 2 steps down in the process.
Interesting. I'm confused, but I think I understand.
According to Lucas, I can give it this file with the 3 layers, and it'll make meta tiles for me.
I did not know that, and if that is true, then I'm probably gonna make my maps that way.
I think I'm
gonna make my base map that way, and then expand from it. Like I'm gonna make a big island, and then
if true, fucking game changing. Like, I don't think the community nor Lucas realize how insane of a feature it is if it actually works as well as it should. So I'm gonna try it out. Like, see, this stream is literally me. Like, when I'm finished with the map itself, I will be doing it, so you can watch it go well or terribly. But yeah, so I have to make a bunch of adjustments to this, and so I was last night. Where's A-Sprite? Oh, did I close A-Sprite? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. So this is like me making some adjustments, and like it's coming along, and. Actually, our lead graphics guy says, things are too tight right now, which is why I was surprised by your feedback. That
was, well, just scroll down a little bit. Scroll back up. Is this different than what you just showed me?
Yes, yeah, I've made some adjustments.
So this is the too tight one?
Yeah, he said this is still too tight, so the borders you see on the edge was me about to expand it.
I would say that, at least in terms of the parts that I'm looking at, I think it looked better in this one. Yeah.
Oh, right now it looks better without expansion.
But it just depends on which part you're talking about specifically, I guess.
He didn't specify, but I know that you are referring to like all this fucking empty space here, which I agree with can be made tighter. Whereas he is saying that like, and I agree with that, like the left side of town just feels very cramped.
Also, this is entirely unrelated.
Yeah.
Well, first on that point, it will feel less cramped in game. It might feel big. Like you really gotta like feel it in game first, because that's just that's really all that you can do to judge. Is you just gotta see how it feels in game and then judge from there. Like if it feels cramped to you, then make it bigger. If it doesn't feel cramped to you, then do not make it bigger. But just randomly thought, because I'm seeing this road here and I'm thinking about your game and taxis and stuff. You described in the map stuff a cutscene of Brennan talking to taxis before like going before taking them and riding around. When you say a cutscene, do you mean an overworld cutscene, or are we gonna get like a front view of a taxi with like a driver
no, dude, it's a script. It's no.
Think about how cool that would be.
I don't think it would be cool at all. It would be annoying. I gotta mash through that every time I want to fucking use the fast travel.
Mash through the script too.
Yeah, but it's gonna be less time than me like waiting for the stupid taxi sprite to load. No way, dude. I might do a cute little like taxi driving.
Out of the, I guess the taxis come from the overworld, but you're going.
Yeah.
You still got to load into the map and then out of the map. What's the difference between loading out of the map and loading into a taxi scene and then warping you immediately there?
Oh, if you mean like a scene like that, I might do it. Like I'm not opposed to like a little like the taxi moving across the world map. Like yeah, that'd be cute. Sure. It'll be an extra 2 seconds, but not the end of the world. I think actually it is in the backlog already, because I think you're not the first person to mention that.
I just like, I don't know. I'm gonna be jamming little cutscenes as many times as possible into my game.
I can't make a game for speedrunners and do that. I gotta pick one.
That is fair, but you can also just have a cutscene off option.
I already do for like the story cutscenes, so then I have to make another one for the little ones.
You could just make it use the same flag. You just design a cutscene like trigger function, and you just call
I did
all
that.
your cutscenes from a table from there.
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
Then
so I just have to add these to that.
Is the will.
Well, yeah, maybe you're right. I'll think about it. I'm not saying no. Okay, well, the thinking was, back to this, was that rather than, like, trying to stretch this town out, it would be actually better for me long-term to just make a new Sprite file and just layer it myself, and just drop things in here, from here into that. So that's what I was going to do today. And I think I still might do it.
Also, hi, Rave.
Oh, what's up? It's Crackalakin.
No, I was just pinging you because I saw that you were on, and Vol was leaving, so we were down a person.
And Archie can't be in a room with me by myself himself.
I mean,
he's like,
that's I just need more people to stop me from saying stupid things.
Please don't leave me with PSF, dear God. He's gonna start rambling about.
I will start rambling about something that I'm only half paying attention to, and I'm going to offend half the ROM hacking community.
Oh, come on.
Something Kanto.
Yeah, if you don't start an international incident, are you really ROM hacking?
You know, that's a good question.
Heated Archie moment.
I do need a heated Archie emoji, you know, that's very true. There's probably some good ones from the anime of Archie screaming at people.
I don't think I've seen any episodes with Archie in them.
See, I never actually saw them, like, when, you know, I was watching the anime, but I have since seen a decent amount of the clips just by looking for memes. Why is Super Smash Brothers still fucking open? I've closed
it like
still?
That's actually amazing.
You're not responding.
That's godlike.
I was just doing graphic stuff in Sprite. I was not paying any attention.
That's actually amazing.
Yo, so what you were talking about got me thinking. A view window plugin for Sprite would be kind of baller.
Yeah.
Actually, that not only would that be super baller, that can't be hard, right? Like it just follows your mouse.
Yeah.
I imagine it probably can't be that hard.
Do I want to do that? No. Take your good ideas and stop just trying to be Rave. I got a bat to make.
Just write them down.
it's taking all my willpower not to like open Brave and look up like a Sprite plugin language. Like,
Yep.
it's probably Lua. It can't be hard, right? It would be so easy.
If it's Lua, just remember it's one index.
Yeah, right. A Sprite docs extensions. Here we go. How do I make an extension though? Come on. Extensions. There's a package JSON. Oh, here we go. Plugins with scripts. That's what we need.
There we
It's
go.
not a key. It's not a palette. It's not a language. It's not a theme. It's not a... To create a plugin, we need a JSON file. Ah, it's Lua. Called that shit. It's so easy, an LLM could do it.
So make the LLM do it.
The content of Sprite. Okay, wait, hold on. None of them seem to function on like mouse over. They're all like a hotkey. Oh, but I guess the hotkey could trigger it on. Okay.
Brain working, gears turning.
Yeah. Keyboard shortcuts and then... Okay, nope, not doing it. Nope. Rave, get out of here with that shit. No. Because my immediate next thought was, alright, what do I have to install to get Lua going? Nope, no, I'm out.
Shit.
Nope, I want out. Somebody else can do it. Here, I'll drop that in Pokémon World and somebody will come back in a week with it. Rave had a cool idea. What's it called? The player bounding box or whatever? Player view box?
Player view rectangle, I think is what.
Player view rectangle. Actually, Rave, it's extremely niche only because no one is making their maps in Sprite yet.
Well, but that's still where
Some people
might
still
work
like
on
plan
the
them out
set.
there.
That's true.
It's relevant for that too, probably.
Like when you're creating your tile set, you're gonna have like a testing, like drawing out your tiles,
Yeah.
seeing how they look together, and you're still
Like,
gonna
how
want to
big
know.
is this building gonna look in game?
Alright, I've posted in Poke Emerald. It's official. Let's see. 705. Okay.
Why did I just hit make? That doesn't. I am
Oh,
not
no.
dumb. I am not close to dumb.
Alright, transparent background, RGB. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Alright, first, where's the water?
Phoebe's width is now 4. She is thick.
32, baby. Okay, water. Water's the first. Oh, nope. Brush. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's the dirt. That's why. Water. Hell yeah.
I still can't believe they were so lazy. They only made front, left, and back facing fucking directions for all the Elite Four members. Like the
You can
most.
defend that. Like, they're not walking around. They literally stand in one spot. Why would you?
Because like they're supposed to be the cool trainers. Like I don't know. Could have done.
They should
something.
move more. The problem is not that, oh, they don't have back sprites. It's that they don't do anything except for stay in the room and get their ass beat. Like, that's the real problem here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're mad at the wrong people. The sprite guy is catching the strays, and you'll be mad at the story guy. Like, alright, and then this.
Okay, we have.
Zoom actually the fucking.
Lift off. You know, it's surprising it actually compiled.
It's never a cool sentence.
Well, I just hit make out of instinct and not out of being done yet.
What a sentence. I hit make out of instinct.
I just finished one thing, so I just went and hit make, and and then I realized, wait, I have more to do first.
Yeah, what's going on?
What is this?
Oh, I'm gonna have to make a new palette for Phoebe because now she has a different color.
Yay, diversity. Good job.
Yeah, but now she can't be object event pal tag NPC 3.
Oh, Jesus, my eyes. What the fuck? Oh, God.
Actually, she's NPC 1. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks like when I try to load a background, and
It does.
It really does.
It really does. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, but
Make that like a wall hanging.
oh, hey, oh,
hey, what's up?
Hello. I'm highly caffeinated.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Welcome.
yeah, hell yeah. There's
And
not
it's
much.
2 a.m.
But
Am I highly caffeinated? I am currently drinking coffee. Does that count? Oh, it's a fucking party in here now.
I'm
It's
not
cool.
highly caffeinated, but I'm highly something.
You are
That is
highly
my-
regarded in the community.
Highly regarded. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Highly regarded.
Actually, I can't see because I have streamer mode on, but you're ASD, right?
I can see because I'm legally blind.
That is Masuda in Paris you're talking to right now.
Yeah, that is the great ASD. It's a pleasure to finally talk. We've only communicated in DMs.
True. You slid into my DMs.
Look, I couldn't handle that out of date server banner anymore. Okay, it was driving me nuts.
True.
I would come to RHA and be like, dude, that was like 8 games ago. Come on.
I'm pretty sure before I left, I complained about that as one of my last things.
It's okay.
And I'm pretty sure I was told that they were being dug up, the old one, but it did not happen clearly.
I never saw it. The oldest one I've seen is the Sword and Shield one. Oh no, it was a Christmas one, I think, and then I did the Legends Arceus one.
Yes.
So
Yes,
anything
you
before
did.
the Christmas one, I've never seen.
There were many. Actually, there were many.
That's because I'm relatively new. I don't have the lore that you guys have, the tenure.
It's okay. That's okay.
I don't know. From what you tell me, I'm not missing much. Like,
Yeah, that's the impression I get as well.
Okay.
yeah.
It's just a series of dumpster fires.
Okay, cool.
Just
See,
dumpster-
the thing is that the further back you go in time, the younger the people, the younger everyone was. That's
Which
really
is not like a good
It's
thing.
not just younger. It's like it's either very young or like very old, which makes it
Huh.
even worse.
Yeah, it turns out no one knows how to communicate with each other on vast ends of the age spectrum. Just a bunch of kids running around screaming. And Lucky Typhlosion saying, if you fucking touch the thermostat, I will kill you.
Funniest thing is, I have this this GIF playing, which Edu sent. Wait, that's and it just surmises everything perfectly well.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's iconic.
Yep.
I mean, I could have guessed that.
Yeah. Honestly, if you opened and didn't guess that, that's on you, dog. And I'm also guilty.
I've also seen that actual episode like way too many times.
It's the best episode in the series.
It is.
Like-
It's probably my favorite. There are a lot of good ones, but that one's probably my favorite, and because of that, it's the one I've seen the most.
I hate saying it's my favorite because I feel like it's like the normie answer, but I feel like the normies got it right this time. Like they just nailed it.
They did.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Remedial
need to watch
Community.
Community. I have not seen like the entire show, just like clips and shit.
Oh, it's so
Very,
good,
very
dude.
good. It definitely falls off, but
Yeah.
it can't really be helped when half your cast leaves.
Its first season is still better than most television. Like,
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Fair enough.
yeah, like,
Although the final paintball episode is still goated.
yeah, holds up. You know, my partner watched it over the pandemic, and that was my first time rewatching it in like 4 years. I was like, oh, cool, this all holds up perfectly good, which is great. The fear is always you go back and watch something you love, and it turns out it sucks. Like, no, Community is just goated.
Yeah, there are a few shows that I've been wanting to rewatch, but I'm like, do I actually want to rewatch this?
No, because you know it's just going to be upsetting. You're going to be like, oh, turns out I have bad taste.
Like, no,
Yeah.
I have not seen David Tennant's Doctor Who since literal middle school. Do I want to sully that memory with how bad it probably actually was?
Yeah, nope.
No, I'll just leave that in middle school.
Yeah.
There's
Just
nostalgia,
fond memories.
nostalgia.
Yeah, exactly.
I won't say you have bad taste. It's more like you have grown. So
And those things have aged.
Yeah.
Like most Nintendo 64 games. Hot take. More news at 11.
Here we go. We got him. We got him, Rafe. Here it is. Archie committing war crime. It took us, what, 15 minutes?
I feel like that's not that controversial, though, to be honest.
There are so many people who will
No,
go to
no.
the ends of the earth
Yeah.
to justify the fact that Mario Kart 64 is the best Mario Kart game when it is nowhere close. To
It's
the
not
best
even top
Mario
3.
Kart game.
Like,
It's
I
not
have no idea what those people are smoking.
no, I agree with you, Archie. I'm just saying it's a hot take. Like,
It is a
there are
hot
people.
take, but
Yeah.
Rainbow Road, the only good thing about Rainbow Road in Mario Kart 64 is the fact that you can skip half of it. Like, it's the worst track in the series. It's so slow, it takes over 3 minutes, nothing is going on.
All right, worst track in the series. You're on your own now, Don. Hold on. Okay, anybody watching? I don't condone that. All right, like that is not my king. I don't know this
That
man.
one GBA one, that's the ghosts that you fall off of every 5 seconds, I guess. That one's probably worse.
Yeah.
I
Baby
forget
Park.
what that one's called. Baby
All
Park is literally the best track in the entire series.
I'll stand on that.
Because
Is-
we.
did they remake it?
Baby Park. It's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and it's actually really fun. I mean, it doesn't have Bowser shells, and then they also made it so that items don't cross the middle barrier, I believe, which is like
Oh,
super
come
rare.
on!
Yeah, but like
I mean, probably a good
Baby
balance change, but I'm still mad. Like,
the OG Baby Park with Bowser shells was my favorite thing because I'm always playing Baby Bowser,
Yeah.
Baby Bowser, Red Koopa.
fuck yeah, that's a man of culture right here, ladies and gentlemen.
The difference is I do not use the bullet train. I do not care if it's the bullet or the train. I don't care if they're faster. I use the Red Koopa cart every single time
Why?
because it's
Just-
just more fun. I just like
Oh.
it. It's
Alright. Look,
I did
Archie,
briefly
you
do a
got
little,
principles, and I respect
speed
that.
running, and I did use the train while speed running,
Oh.
but I never got good enough for it to matter anyway.
It's fine. It's okay. You got into ROM hacking. You did a different part of the degenerate skill tree. ROM hacking.
I actually, eventually, I'm 100% gonna get into modding Double Dash. Like, it's definitely on my list.
Hell yeah.
Like,
How,
I want to make.
developed is that?
Well, it's apparently it's been popping off recently. I saw on YouTube a couple people posting about a like deluxe Mario Kart Double Dash. Like,
Yo, I would play the
It has, like,
fuck out of that.
tracks. It has like 32 tracks or something on it, like a double the amount of tracks. And I really want to play it, and I want to play it multiplayer online because you can do that with GameCube games using Dolphin. So I
Yeah.
want to try to get someone to play that with me. So
I'll play that with you, for sure.
we should definitely try that sometime. I'll look into setting it up.
I gotta dig out my GCN adapter, but I would play Double Dash. As someone who famously does not play non-Pokemon games, I would play a Double Dash mod.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool. And
Fuck yeah.
if they can add fucking 16 tracks, then I'm sure that I could figure out how to add 4 and just have my own cup.
Yeah, that
Which
sounds.
is a dream.
The cup was probably the hardest part just because of the UI. Unless it was like a button combo to get to it or whatever.
Well, I'm probably just gonna like take over a cup.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's probably
obviously
easy.
it's gonna be hard to choose a cup to take over because they're all goated in Mario Kart Double Dash, but it'll be fun.
Goated game.
You can just swap out,
Yeah.
or I might just replace random tracks so that I can have the 16 that I like.
Hell
But
yeah.
I'll just take out the 4 that I like the least.
Okay, I need the one with the bars over there.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to,
PSF.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Eduardo merged the pop-ups. There you go.
Oh, he reviewed it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
Or-
Hell yeah. BS Bob's map pop-ups.
Oh, interesting. I hope the merge conflicts I deal with for that aren't. Because
I mean, well, Rave wrote it, so Rave, you tell us. You modified.
I changed it. I already have it in my branch, and I changed
Got it.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't change that much.
I think it's very different from my branch, so it's probably going to be ass.
Oh my
honestly,
god.
merge.
Hell yeah.
Let me
Uh,
go.
I don't really need anything from expansion other than bug fixes at this point because we got all Gen 9 Pokemon now. Did I tell you that that for a month now of Pit being released, no one noticed that I forgot to add the Gen 9 Pokemon into the random pool for the All Gens version?
That's so sick.
It's like they're obviously
Bruh.
into this expansion. They just weren't in the list of Pokemon.
That's so bad and so funny.
So we still don't have a patch with them in because I'm working on adding fucking 12 player characters instead of releasing that patch.
Holy shit, that's actually amazing.
But yeah, Gen 9 Pokemon will finally be in Pit of Trials in
Nice.
1 to 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know. As someone who likes quite a few of the Gen 9 Pokemon, that shit's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. The fact that no one noticed says so much. Like,
Yeah, no, I see. The thing is I never played Gen 9, so like I wasn't thinking about it. I'm like, I haven't seen this Pokemon before. It looks stupid. It's probably from Gen 9. And, like, I had no idea. But the fact that other people who like
yeah, that's
actually-
damning. Like, I get that Archie didn't notice, but come on, guys.
we've been having this guy Arion. He's been doing a ton of testing for us and doing some like really very helpful tedious work with like making prices and stuff for all the items and stuff and balancing.
Yeah.
And he has done a ton of like Gen 9 like competitive team building stuff, and he didn't even notice.
Holy shit, dude.
And he's been testing the hack for us a ton.
Goes to show, like, we actually have way too many Pokemon.
That
Oh,
is
100%.
true.
This is my hot take that it's out. The more I say it, the more I think it's not hot. Is that we could just stop making them new Pokemon entirely and still have
make
enough
forms.
games for 10 years.
I think you should make forms that fit the region, but other than that, yeah, just make new forms of Pokemon.
Yeah. I would be fine if we didn't even do forms. Like, I think we have enough, but I won't fight forms. But new species we have got to stop. Like, please, guys. I'm too old and I can't remember all the ones we already have. Please stop
can't
adding
even
more.
remotely remember all the ones we already have. I can barely even remember. I can't remember all the Gen 5 Pokemon. There are so many like random, weird, legendary, mythical, whatever the fuck you want to call them, like just weird stuff that like,
Yeah.
if you had just played Black and White, you would never know they existed. Like,
I mean, I think if I were, like, under duress, right? Like, gun to my head, could I list them all? Like, yes. I think now, but, like, how many more years do I have where that is still true? Like, not long.
yeah, no, mine is definitely not
Like,
now.
the Pokérap at this point is just a summoner.
I
Say it again?
actually have been playing. Oh yeah, you can.
Say it again, Masada. You cut out.
I said the Pokérap at this point is just a summoner.
Yeah. All right, what were you saying, Archie?
I have been playing Cobblemon with my brothers this past like couple weeks, and because I got a big update, and I'll just be doing my Minecraft thing. We have this giant pirate mod pack that my brother made, filled with all the mods that you would need to be a pirate. and I'll just see Pokemon just sitting down, and I'll read its name, and I'm just like, what the fuck is a Naclack? I've never heard of it.
Whoa. We will not have Naclack slander in this chat, alright?
It might be different than it does in Cobblemon, but in Cobblemon it just looks like...
No. Archie, that's the best part. I've never played Cobblemon. It's a Minecraft mod, I assume?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Naclack, that line is probably perfectly accurate in Cobblemon. Yeah, it's probably 1-to-1. Yeah.
Archie's assaulting.
It's so sick.
That's actually pretty funny. It does look a lot like
that. Yeah, it's amazing. No, that line.
I don't even hate this design. Well,
it's so good, dude. It's just so.
No, I don't hate this design.
Yeah,
it's just
especially the middle one is my favorite.
The middle one's so cute. Garganacl is hilarious.
The first one looks like the Pokemon team was designing the new power-up.
Mario Mushroom? Yes, yeah. No, when it first got revealed, that's what everyone thought. Like, what is this? Is this an asset from Rock Mario? And like, no, it's a Pokemon, guys. Yeah, the whole line is absolutely fucking good. Like, I'm a big believer of like we don't need middle evolutions except Knuckle. Middle evolution. Knuckle Stack can stay. See, it's not all bad, Archie. It's just mostly bad.
Random shit that I see, and I'm just like, I have no idea what that is. And they try to do to scale a lot. So like, there are some Pokemon that are just like fucking 3 pixels on your screen, and you're like, I don't want this tiny flower. Get away from me. And then like the Whale Lords are like the size of my pirate ship.
Is Eternatus in there or no? Oh, do you even know what that is? That's a even better question.
Know what that is from ROM hacking because it's one of those stupid Pokemon that are really Digimon. They're just from the Digimon universe.
I mean, yes.
I'm not sure. I think, well, no, there is a Beast Ball that from looking in JEI, which is like the mod for recipes and stuff. I saw a Beast Ball, which means there have to be Ultra Beasts.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones though.
You might like Stack-Taka too. For the same reason, it's just like
I do not like that one because that one is a Digimon. It looks similar, yes.
Oh, it is a Digimon.
The Knuckle Stack is way more organic. Like that is a Pokemon.
I mean, I think the Ultra Beasts are supposed to look like Digimon. Like that's literally the point. Like they've said that.
That is the point. I just hate it, and I wish it didn't exist. I hate every single one of them. There's one that like looks like it's got like giant spindly arms, and it looks like that stupid kid's toy.
The clown one.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know which one you're talking about, actually.
No, not Blacephalon. Well, actually, maybe it is. It doesn't have multiple forms.
The electric one.
No.
Circuitry, yeah.
What's it called?
Circuitry?
Circuitry with an X.
You there's no way you will know it from us saying the name. I just have to pull it up for you. Like, let me just save you the trouble.
But I have seen that one, and I don't like it, obviously.
I also don't like Blacephalon, actually. Alright, hold on. I'm pulling it up on stream. Circuitry.
It looks like it's
this?
I think the kid's name is like Bendy or some shit.
It's this guy. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
That's totally.
Oh, you're on stream now. Okay, yeah, that fucking guy. Zerk's tree.
No one likes it. It's fine. No, nobody likes it. Like,
no, fuck that thing.
Yeah, no one's out here defending.
Okay,
I'll defend them. Like, I didn't like him at first until someone pointed out, like, the entire point is really for them to be kind of weird and jarring.
Yeah,
and that really kind
I
of
just don't like that part.
It's a Christmas tree ornament.
Yeah, like you are. They are designed for you not to like them and to look like Digimon or like not Pokemon. Like that is.
Yeah, but they just shouldn't be catchable and playable. I don't want that. They should.
I think they break the lore in that like I can get one and like put it in Poke-Ami and like fucking pet it and feed it poffins and shit and like yeah, there is some little narrative dissonance going on there. No argument. I would not be mad if these were like the Rev Room forms where you couldn't catch. Actually, if Sun and Moon were being
okay with them if they were just bosses that you fought and couldn't catch.
I would bet money that if these games came out today, they would be just forms like the Rev Room forms. Like you wouldn't be able to catch them. Because Game Freak seems to be way more open to doing that now, which I'm like about fucking time. Like, We need more uncatchable boss Pokemon that are just absurd. Like, yes, please keep doing more of that. I mean, then you run into the problem that we keep adding them to expansion, but that's a different fight for a different day.
Is there no oak in fucking vanilla Poke Emerald already?
No.
No.
Why
He doesn't show up at all.
Because
He was never in!
I thought that they, like, fucking copied a bunch of shit from Fire Red Leaf Green when they made it. They couldn't have just left the files in there for me.
No, Fire Red Leaf Green is the mod of Emerald. I think you have it backwards.
But Fire Red Leaf Green came out before Emerald.
Development time, though. Like, I think like it's Ruby Sapphire is the base, then they were like, alright, let's start Emerald, and then shit, we gotta pivot and do Fire Red Leaf Green. I think Fire Red Leaf Green development started after Emeralds did.
Huh. I did not
I could be- I
thought it was...
I could be wrong, like...
I thought they
Go
did
ahead.
Fire Red and Leaf Green based on Ruby Sapphire, and then they
Yeah.
did Emerald based on Ruby Sapphire as well, but then copied in some stuff from Fire Red Leaf.
I could be wrong.
But I don't
think-
really
I
know.
think Archie's
so-
right. I think Archie's right.
Okay. But that's why Oak's not there. He's not Ruby Sapphire.
Out there, they just should have. Yeah, but they should have just copied them with other stuff for me. I'll just take it from Fire Red.
Yeah, it's actually a godsend that the community just has Pokefire just laying around, like, that we
Yeah,
can just
we
do
don't
this.
need it for using. We just need it for stealing.
For assets. Yeah. All is for...
Yeah.
Look, I'll say this with my chest, dude. That repo exists for us to steal shit. Like...
Catching some fucking strays.
Funny as shit is, I'm from
Yeah,
the
Rave
binary
has
era.
recently been putting a lot of effort into bringing some feature branches to.
Oh, I saw that
Fire Red.
someone's supporting expansion of Fire Red. I'm like, you are the last good
Oh,
soldier.
Yeah, well, if you're talking about Green PHX, they
No,
have
it's a different guy.
been
Different guy.
another guy's trying to do it now.
This person's
Yeah.
cracked.
This person's done.
Oh, okay.
Like they have tests working and they're like, it's insane.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I had not heard of that. Who is it?
I don't remember his name.
CAWT, something like that.
I think so.
See, the funniest thing is, I'm from the binary era, and things used to be just completely opposite.
Opposite. Yeah. No, I'm also.
Yeah.
I was also around in binary, and yeah, it's funny to see the complete 180 just because we decided to decomp Emerald.
Because, well, also because Emerald was just better. They started to decomp it after, because Pokefire Red started first, I believe. They just finished Emerald first because Emerald was just better.
Yeah, it was definitely the right choice.
Mhm.
I can't wait for the
remember when
day.
this all happened, and I
Mhm.
was like, let me just wait for Pokefire Red to like get decomped, because my hack was in Fire Red, and I wanted to port it over to the decomps. And I was like, hey, I'll just wait till Pokefire Red gets decomped, and then it just took so long, I just forgot about it.
It's not too. I mean, it's almost done, right? It's like the decomp is done, but it's not named. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, talking about Fire Red,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not that bad, honestly. Like,
Yeah, no, it's definitely usable.
Oh, Pokefire Red is completely fine. You want to talk
Yeah.
about bad? Let's go to Poke Ruby.
And there you go.
Dog, I'm not going over there at all. Like,
I played
That's
a
been
fun
a meme for
Poke
the past 6
Ruby.
years.
I messed around with Poke Ruby a little bit, and it's
Why?
definitely because I wanted to make. Well, I messed around with Poke Sapphire. Let's be clear. I was just
On
making just a little quick Pokemon Sapphire ROM pack where I just added in the Ruby exclusives and just a couple legendary events for some of the legendaries that you can't get without whatever bullshit being existing in 2003
Yeah.
in Japan.
Mhm.
But fun drinking game for Poke Ruby.
oh
Open a
no.
random file and see if you have an unnamed function in it.
Oh, you'll die.
Take a
You'll die.
That is the wildest thing I've heard.
Yeah, every time you take a shot, every time you see Unk, try not to die.
Yes.
Oh no.
Actually, right now, I'm trying to make a visual novel engine inside of Unity.
That sounds
In what?
insane.
In Unity.
Oh yeah, the how is your dialogue system functioning. Is it okay? Is it a disaster, or are you using like a plugin or something?
No, I'm watching like a series, like a tutorial series, and this guy is cracked. Like, he's just making like a completely new engine with like its own like passing system and everything. Like everything is being done through like text, like how it used to be done in the binary days, similar to that. Like,
you're not exactly selling me on it with that last bit.
1 second.
Like the binary days, Archie's out. Closes the tab. Are there no public available resources of the fucking Pokemon Center from Johto? Like, what is going on here?
I feel like there is an open source Johto GBA hack somewhere, but I don't remember what it's called.
Fine, I'll just dig it up myself, or like you, rip it myself.
Yeah. You can rip it from that one hack Jaizu never finished.
That's true.
Can you?
Well, I mean,
get hit with a fucking DMCA.
I can't wait till ROM hackers are DMCAing each other. Like, I cannot wait for that logical end game.
I mean, some of them are pretty close.
It will happen. Not only will I say it'll definitely happen in my lifetime. It'll happen within like the next 2 years. That
it will happen, and it's gonna be Jaizu and Josh, and they're gonna be doing it to each other.
I'm not naming any names here on stream in front of God and everybody. Like, but I will say it's gonna happen.
Okay, I posted in the chat.
There is one, right?
Hell yeah.
So, the first half of the sentence is the speaker's name, then is a dialogue, and then is like a whole list of functions that you want to call.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, and like...
So it's a dialogue scripting language, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I can get behind this.
As I was expecting when you said binary days. But yeah, I mean, it's not that uncommon to have like a separate scripting thing set up for the dialogue system, because like dialogue systems are just often a mess. I mean, that's kind of why it exists in Pokemon like that. I mean, just easier to deal with.
Yeah.
I think also, you know, and even as far as Scarlet and Violet, they use Lua scripting for that stuff instead of, you know.
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, it's much easier to hire interns if you don't have to teach them C. Or whatever language.
True.
There definitely is like a Johto one that people explicitly said that you can rip shit from.
Yeah,
I just cannot remember the name because all their names are so similar.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well. I mean, I have a shitty one that I'll just use for now, but I mean, honestly, actually none of this matters because my team is just gonna make me a Pokemon Center from scratch for our region anyway, so it really doesn't fucking matter.
Whichever one isn't Sierra's.
Did you look in the asset repo?
Liquid Crystal?
I did not look in it, but the asset repo is going to have them Gen 3 styled.
Oh, you want them Gen 3 style or Gen 4 style?
Yeah, actually I love the asset repo and I can't use any of it and it makes me extremely upset.
Well, there's some Gen 4 style stuff in the asset repo, but they're in the section I think that was ripped by Vol. That's mostly from Poke Community and DeviantArt. So there's stuff you can find already, but
that I might already have, but I'll look into it.
A lot of tiles that I'll probably be taking, like palm trees and shit from.
Hell yeah!
I still to make my tiles.
I'm gonna try and finish this thing before I have work in like 6 hours. So it was fun talking to you guys.
Yeah.
See you later. Good talk.
Good luck.
Thank you. I will need that.
Godspeed, soldier.
Godspeed.
Okay, why is this? Oh, because I'm not on the right layer. Oh shit. Ooh, someone else joined. What's going on? What's up?
Okay. There is Liquid Crystal, but that Pokemon Center does not look good.
It's fine. Unless you're looking for yourself now. Like this, I'll just use this one for now.
It was more so because I was like, which fucking one is it? You know.
Got it. Yeah, if you want it down, I'll use it, but otherwise, don't bother.
Okay, I am like 50% of the way there.
Hell yeah. It's insane that it takes this long to add a fucking overworld sprite, but here we are.
Well, it's not adding an overworld. I'm adding 2 overworlds, 2 back sprites, 2 front sprites.
Oh, I thought you were just doing... I thought this was all just for Phoebe.
No, I'm doing both Phoebe and Oak at the same time. I'm doing their mug shots, their back sprites, and the trainer sprites.
Got it.
Although I don't need trainer sprites for Phoebe.
Yeah, still shouldn't take this long, but it's not your fault.
Well, it's also because I'm distracted and I'm spending half my time in Discord.
It's because we're cool.
Yeah.
Or I tell myself I'm cool because it helps me sleep at night, you know?
You're cool with the ROM hacking community, whatever that means.
Yeah. If that's a bar I want to aspire to.
Yeah, you're cool in a scene of people who work on children's video games for fun.
Yeah. People who have not seen the sun in 24 years. Like, yeah, that's I did it. As one of them. Like,
the best of us.
hell yeah. I'll take that. That's a win. Alright.
I put Phoebe out of the Elite Four folder, right?
New layer.
So what are you doing? Why
Me-
are you doing this?
Me?
Ace Prey? Yeah.
Oh, you missed this part of the conversation.
Yeah.
So Lucas's story tiles can take this file, and if I export the layers, can make the meta tiles in Porymat for me.
What the fuck?
Yeah. See, no one knows it exists. Like, yeah. So I'm just gonna try it. Like, so this map. I'm like making it wider, and it's just easy for me to just get all the assets like on individual layers. So I'm setting it up, then I'm just gonna make it, and then yeah, I'm just gonna like do that process and see how much better it is than dealing with Porymat. But I imagine it'll be 100 times better. And then if I want to make like visual edits to the map, all I have to do is edit like the PNG and then just re-import to Pory tiles, and the game will just auto recompile with it because it updates the tile sets.
That's pretty fucking...
So like in theory, I can slap this center down, like compile my game, whatever, and when my artist comes along in 3 years and makes a new center, I can just paste it in, hit save, recompile, and I'll just have the new center.
Yeah, that's pretty gigabrain.
Yeah, it's like no one else, I haven't seen anyone else do it, so I think I'm like the first, and Lucas hasn't reported anybody actually doing it, but I think it will work, and I'm very excited if it does. And I actually think like ROM hacking will change in a non-zero way if this actually works.
It'll definitely help me make my maps.
Yeah, I think it'll help everybody make their maps. Like, So yes, that's why I'm doing this. And yeah, maybe I'm wrong, and this will be a complete total waste of fucking time.
It still won't make animated tiles less of a bitch, though. Well,
no.
Yeah.
No,
nothing
no.
will. Nothing will.
Hey, and if this method takes off, you know what we'll need? A plugin for Ace Sprite where you can see the view window.
That's actually literally what we were talking about. When we were talking about the plugin, that was the reason. But something I just thought of, PSF, because you had planned on swapping primary tile sets in map connections.
Yeah. I thought about it.
I learned what another problem with that is recently by reading this problem, and that's that the animation timers for all of the animated tiles get reset on a map connection, which breaks things that start differently, and then you cross the tile at a like specific time, and then it like resets the animation timer, and it completely glitches out the animation, and apparently looks really bad when there's water.
All right, good to know.
That can probably be fixed somehow. There's probably a way around that.
But then how much time am I spending mitigating versus just making a primary tile set that everything uses?
Yeah, that's definitely a good question.
Yeah. Like, to the point, like, in thinking about it, I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just make a primary tile set. Fine, you got me. Which...
Yeah, I mean, and then there's the other situation, which is you just have warps between certain parts of the map that you
yeah,
wouldn't
just
normally
bridge
have that warp
houses.
for.
Yeah.
But you can do warps really, like, I don't know, what's the word? Not polished, but like a clean warp where I think a good example is maybe the warp in Fire Red and Leaf Green to the dock, where like it just looks like where a place that you could just walk through, but instead it warps you.
Yeah. I'm doing a ton of those already.
Yeah, and like that is, that's good enough to swap a primary tile set. And that's what I plan on doing for basically every single one of my major islands in Samaya, because the islands are going to be bigger on the inside than they are like actually in the Great Sea. So you're going to have a warp at some point so that it can be bigger on the inside.
Makes sense.
So you'll just be walking down a path, and then it'll just be like, bam, you're warped into the island. And you'll
I'm planning to do a ton of those.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you can always do gatehouses, but
yeah, I'm trying to do like a combination of both of those. And in theory it will just work, but who knows.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Oh well, I tried to be lazy and it backfired.
That is generally often the case, but I wish I could have like life stats my entire life in front of me. I could see how much time I have saved from being lazy and how much time I have lost from it.
Yes. No, I that's why when people ask me like what's your vision of heaven, it's just like my life stats that I can just scroll through in a terminal window. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, I want to see stats like that and stuff like, okay, how many times did I almost die and have no fucking idea? Just the little things that no one should ever want to know about themselves that I'm so curious about.
I should focus on getting these NPCs in.
Stop distracting you. It'll just be me mumbling to the stream.
16 by 32. 16 by 32.
That shit, is that a ground level? It is. Interesting. Okay, so now... Okay, this is a new house layer. House C.
And which NPC am I gonna delete? To replace...
Old Man 4.
Link, Ruby, and Sapphire May. That's the one.
That also...
Old Man 4, I think, is actually in my list of...
Oh, the ones you use? I just guessed.
Yeah. Because I just have a bunch of random NPCs for that the trainers can be in the hack.
That makes sense. Fine.
After I add Phoebe and Oak, the next two that I'm probably going to add is I'm going to add a Pokemon option. And I'm thinking about between Breloom or Grovyle.
I mean, Grovile's so cool. Why wouldn't you do Grovile?
And then the female option, I think everyone's going to expect is Gardevoir.
Oh no.
So I'm probably just going to do that.
Don't give in.
You want to be complicit in that, Archie.
It's just
yeah.
The in-game
you want that blood
sprites.
on your hands.
It could be in-game sprites.
I hear you. I understand why you're making a decision, but don't enable these people.
Then what should I choose then? What mod? It's got to be one I actually like.
I mean, look at the list of all the... Actually, yeah, Gardevoir doesn't even have a higher chance of being female. We've just sexualized it as a fan base. Like, go look at the list of mons that can be female and pick one of those. Or like, it's more likely
about whether or not it's going to be female. It's what people think in their heads when they look.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying if you pick from that list, you'll have like, okay, these are like girl coded. Like, rather than asking you, okay, what Pokemon do I like, and then is it girl coded? It's let me just pick from this list.
Well, I'm trying to pick. I have to have a male and a female counterpart. I'm trying to pick a girl coded Pokemon. Female only Pokemon. Should I put fucking like Delcatty or some shit? Is that or is that one just female coded?
Delcatty might work. Here, hold on. Let me.
But I feel like making an all fours one is almost worse for the furries.
For the same problem. There's no winning.
Fucking Salazzle, that's what I look up.
Do Serena. There you go.
Serena.
You know that's just as bad for similar reasons.
No.
Yeah. Serena is so funny because it's just Game Freaks are like, yeah, we're freaks. What about it?
I like Lilligant though, which is kind of similar.
Lilligant's perfect actually. Actually, Archie, are you aware of this Pokemon? I feel like I need to teach you something today.
What Pokemon?
Serena.
I just looked it up. It's definitely fucking weird as shit.
Okay, so
I don't understand why this exists.
Okay, so look at my screen. We're doing a history lesson. This is Serena, right? Its ability is Queenly Majesty, which I think it's like fuck. What does it do? I actually forget. Oh, it blocks priority moves against it or its allies. Its signature move is Trop Kick, which is just like a generic grass type kicking move. But this is a Game Freak knew that they were doing some shit. It evolves from its Prevo when it learns Stomp.
When it learns what?
Stomp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they were just like, yeah, we made that Pokemon. We fucking did it. Like, look at this. Like, they're not even trying to not make the sexy step on me Pokemon. They just said, yeah, we did that. So what? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Frostlass is girl coded.
Frostlass can only be female, right?
Yeah.
It's not like Grovyle can only be male.
Yeah, when you have a viewer discretion is advised on Bulbapedia for the origin of the mod, you know that Game Freak has gone too far. Yeah, look at this.
What the fuck?
Read this description, dude. Hold on, I'll put it in chat. Yeah. Yeah, like Game Freak was not fucking around, dude. They knew exactly what they were doing, and I respect the shit out of that.
It may also reference Queen of Fruit. It may also be based on a dominatrix, a woman who takes the dominant role in BDSM activities.
There's no way it's not.
Moves such as punishment and power whip.
Yep.
Its appearance gives its impression of wearing long boots, all of which are associated with BDSM. To mangosteen trees, of which all known species are female. That's nice.
Yeah. So there you go. That should be your female Pokemon. If you're gonna do one, just do it. Commit.
There's Florges. This is obviously...
Yeah, it's girl coded.
I mean, girl coded. It's literally like popped. It's... I don't know. I might do Frostlass.
Frostlass is really good. There we go. List of Pokemon by generation. This is the page I was trying to find. So you're not stuck with just the girl only, but like Gothitelle would be a good one.
Not a huge fan. Despite
Granbull would be really fucking funny.
I don't know why you're not just sending Jinx.
well, I'm not putting
Community
Jinx.
favorite.
Community favorite Jinx.
I
Oh, I didn't know Tinkaton was female only.
want to say that.
I actually didn't know Tinkaton was female only. That's another good one.
That's not particularly surprising considering it's like fucking
All pink.
Mario, but copied.
Yeah. Oh, Mariel's a good one. Wait, can Mariel, are they gender weighted or no? They are not. Wow, today I learned. I could have sworn they were mostly female. All right, there you go, Archie. That list should keep you busy.
People were weird about Nidoqueen too, right? Because of the breast rate.
I haven't seen a ton of weird stuff on Nidoqueen in my many years on the internet. Like, Nidoqueen doesn't jump out at... But if you do Nidoqueen, you're locked into Nidoking.
Yeah, I'm not doing Nidoking.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably gonna do Frostlass.
Yeah,
The
Frostlass
problem-
is sick.
Now I have a Gen 3 version of the hack, but at the same time, Cynthia's gonna be in a Gen 3 version. As a player.
Yeah, I was literally going to say you already have Cynthia. You already broke this. Do it.
Well, the
If
real
any-
question then is, does the overworld for Frostlass look good?
I mean, that's an artist problem. Just take the Mystery Dungeon
Probably.
sprite.
I guess I could take the Mystery Dungeon one. I was just going to take whichever one's in the expansion branch for overworld Pokemon, but
that will also be perfectly acceptable. Yes.
But the Mystery Dungeon one might look better, to be honest, because it's probably not trying to be super small. But also at the same time, I don't necessarily want it to be big, but
Yeah. Just look at them both. Yeah. You're an adult. You got this.
Oh, I start typing in Spider's Resource, and it it shows like one of the last things I saw. I did not realize there were 2 Full Metal Alchemist games that were on the GBA.
I didn't know that at all. I know there were any Full Metal Alchemist games on the GBA.
I didn't either. And some of the art for it that was in the game actually looked kind of decent.
Interesting.
The game itself didn't look particularly good, but
I mean, the fact that I don't know it exists means it wasn't a good game, but not to say that I'm the end-all be-all, but if it was a good anime game, I feel like the community would talk about it.
yeah, the community apparently never talks about this. I've never fucking heard of it.
Yeah. They don't want you to know, Archie. They're trying to save you the pain.
The thing is this very well had the OG ending. It didn't have the Brotherhood one, so...
Okay, I want to remind you that the Brotherhood ending is the OG ending. Like, let me just...
I mean of the OG anime. So
like, hold on here.
I understand. I have read the manga more than once.
I'm just saying, look, Archie...
The only mangas that I've actually read more than once, or there's probably maybe 5 total I've read. Period.
Look, I don't need people fucking coming to my house trying to rewrite FMA history out here. All right, all I'm learning from this activity is the longer I have Archie on the stream, the higher my chances of getting assassinated are. Like, I don't know, dude.
Saying some stupid things. Yeah, I mean, and see the problem is most of the stupid things I say are when I'm doing something else. Like when I'm trying to talk to you when I'm playing Melee, the things coming out of my mouth just don't make any fucking sense.
Dude, I love Archie's Melee rants. They're some of my favorite. It's just like
I think back to what I said, and I'm just like, what the hell was I talking about?
I don't know. Vol watches those streams, and he's actually probably watching this, and he says they're great. So clearly, you got fans. I guess you have fans is not a good litmus test for are you cooking, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some fans. I don't know. I don't know why.
Hey, you got enough fans to trick me into liking you. That's got to count for something.
What's that? I got clout.
Yeah. You made enough cool overworld stuff that I was like, he can make my map thing. Totally. Fooled me.
Like here is it's a cutscene of Roy Mustang incinerating someone that just looks pretty cool. Like I need some GBA graphics like that in my game.
Yeah, no, the GBA has some great sprite work on a lot of its games.
Then here, this is the last one I'll send from this before I go back to work. Here's the Ed clapping, which just looks sick. It would probably
yeah.
If you scroll down to the bottom, there's him tearing off his coat.
Yeah, this is sick.
Like the game probably sucked, but some of these graphics look decent.
Fuck yeah. I'm about it.
Now I want to make a Full Metal Alchemist ROM hack, but of Pokemon.
I don't even know how you would merge those universes together. I'm not a creative person though, so
I did what do I know? Doing it with Zelda, but technically it's a lot easier.
I think Zelda, I understand how you would do it in my brain. Like that is not surprising.
Yeah, no.
Not to say you're not doing something difficult, but
I mean, we're just the whole hack's gonna be about fucking transmuting Pokemon together. It's called Infinite Fusion.
I was gonna say that's already a hack.
If you do an invalid combo, you just get the fucking dog.
Oh my god! It's just a fucking what's that new dog? There's a dog that looks just like that. It's Arvin's dog.
The beta sprites of the Gen 2 legendaries are like stunningly close to that.
Yeah, I agreed. I mean, they probably all read Fullmetal Alchemist. Like, I'm not... Mabostiff, that's what it is. Yeah, look at this thing. Hold on. Look at that motherfucker. Look at that sad puppy. Yeah, any bad fusion just gives you this.
Where's the fucking... I'm trying to dig up the sprite I'm thinking of.
I've seen them, but I don't have it handy. I'm sure Gold Pete has got.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's the beta sweek.
Oh, dude, I'm sure that shit is cursed as all fuck.
Beta sweet.
This fucker.
Oh god.
It's
It
literally-
looks like a My Little Pony about to kill
Yes.
itself.
Yeah.
Those definitely benefited from the time in the oven.
Trying to download this Oak Sprite was the first time. It finally made me make an account on DeviantArt to like download it without a bunch of pixels showing
Yeah.
up. But
Eh,
anyway,
it's a small price to
why
pay.
did it try to get me to? Why was one of the main categories for being interested in My Little Pony? I don't.
That's not a
No.
question you want the answer to.
No one tell Archie that it uses your fucking browser history to recommend stuff to you. All right,
Use
just.
my browser. The first option was Pokemon. I had to scroll down, but it was still there.
in my real life, I work on a product that does something very similar, and it's always fun to watch people tell on themselves.
I have all of that shit turned off.
That's so
I have
funny.
all of these. I have all of the fucking anti-tracker plugins
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
browser.
That's what you should do.
Random shit. I have Privacy Badger. I have Block Origin.
Good.
I have blocked
Did it-
2.7 million things since install. 72%.
Nice. What's my
all
stats
the-
right now? Oh, I don't have the Brave New Tab enabled. That's right. Hold on. What's it called? Just New Tab? Alright, well, the default Brave New Tab gives you, like, those stats, but I guess I don't have it turned on, which is fine. Okay, does A-Sprite have layer groups? Here we go. I don't think it does.
I don't know that one off the top of the head.
I'm looking at their documentation.
It is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah, there you go.
Group layers, hell yeah.
Oh
Shift
my God.
X. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm sure deleting these random object events from my game is not going to cause any problems when I try to port the pit into Samaya.
What if you didn't do that out of just a thought?
I already do.
No.
Or didn't port it to Samaya, because that one I'm not done. I'm probably just going to recreate it in Samaya. I think that'll be easier.
Famous last words.
Because I'm not going to have to merge any of the UIs, because I'm going to have my own UIs.
That's true.
And like the basic like implementation of what the pit is honestly really not that complicated. The worst part is going to be dealing with the item prices for the item shop and selling them back again, which is going to be kind of complicated. Luckily, I actually have a branch of Poke Emerald where you can make shops, and then right next to the item you can put a comma and then put the price you want the item to be, and then it can be
Nice.
different from the actual price. That's like
If you
for
put-
every other shopping game.
If you put nothing, will it just default to the original price?
No, but I probably could add an option where if you put like 0xFF, it would.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
It does not work with the single-use item branch by Edu, though, because we do basically the exact same thing to create it, which is not surprising considering it's just kind of the most obvious thing to do.
Yeah. I don't think I'm touching that at all, so that should be fine. Actually, none of that matters. 'Cause I'm not using any of the March stuff anyway. We're just.
Yeah, you're using the Amazon.
Yeah. I was gonna have in-person March as like a counterbalance. Oh wait, were you in that discussion? I can't remember.
I did talked to you about it briefly. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I
mean, the plan. Yeah, the plan now is. Yeah, a kiosk.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think it was your idea to have the screen with the person, and then it goes to that, and then we came to, what if we just have kiosks in the game instead? That's the in-person version. And thematically also works perfectly with my game too, so.
Why is this in meme chat?
See, the trick is to never go into meme chats. Ever.
Yeah, but the problem is memes is my politics chat, and I've got a problem.
Oh, I forgot about that! I totally forgot you did that. Yeah, managing community does not sound fun. I'm hoping there's somebody who just volunteers to do that when my game launches. I don't want to do that at all.
This guy's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. This is being recorded, but I don't really care.
Oh god, I'm afraid to click. Oh, you've never seen that?
No, I mean, I feel like I've seen something like it.
Yeah, yeah. That seems normal. That's why you can't have Gardevoir as the playable character.
I like the rat shoes better. Actually,
the rat shoes are great.
No one pinged. Fire.
Alright, I got all the buildings in. Now I need to turn these off and just worry about the landscape.
Yo, that's the pyre drip.
Yeah.
That pump just makes itself.
Oh no. Alright. Got it up on my second monitor. Dude, if you guys don't have a vertical monitor, you fucking up. It's so great.
I have a vertical monitor, but over time it slowly gets less vertical.
What? Brother, what?
Well, it would be due to its nature of half being held up by duct tape.
I see.
So the problem is my vertical monitor is a TV monitor that does not have VESA mounting.
Okay.
My monitor stand does, but like it's got the it's held up very well. Like it's super stable because it's still got like 2 screws in that were lined up well enough, and it's like got the metal plate and everything, and it's going through, and it's really tight. But the problem is because it's a TV monitor, it's obviously really heavy on one side because it's got like the back part of it.
Yeah.
And the metal bars on this monitor stand just slowly over time that are like the main thing that everything's duct taped to and being held up with. There's just 2 like thin metal bars, and they're just slowly over time bending to the weight of the TV. And I bend them back, and it doesn't help that much, but it helps a little. And then later on, they're bent. But honestly, that's not even my worst problem right now. My main monitor is having this issue on the bottom of the screen where like there are lines all around the like toolbar basically, and sometimes my toolbar gets entirely covered.
Oh shit!
Just fucking flashing lines. I got no idea what's wrong other than that this was probably a cheap monitor.
What I'm hearing is that you have a really cool excuse to go monitor shopping.
You cut out there, so I didn't hear the second.
I said you have a really good excuse to go monitor shopping, and by excuse I mean, dear God, it's time.
It is definitely time to buy a new monitor, but I'm not buying 2. I will probably only buy a new main monitor. But I'm gonna wait until it covers up more than just my toolbar because.
Oh my God, Archie! No, stop! God.
The problem is that my car is 6 months out of inspection.
Oof. And you already know there's some shit. Like...
Oh, I know there's some shit. So I'm currently saving up for that.
It's one of those, you can't take this off the lot, dog.
I'm honestly convinced that I will probably have to buy a new car.
Oh,
because it will be not worth the cost since I paid $750 for that car like 6 or 7 years ago,
Yeah.
And I've had to put a decent bit of money into it, but not that much. I mean, I've kind of gotten really lucky with that car lasting as long as it has and being
Nice.
$750. But it's also horribly unreliable, and I do not have AC, and it is hot as balls now.
Oh no. Especially where you are, like, oh god.
Yeah.
So you hear that? I didn't dox you this time, Archie. I didn't say where you are.
It's gonna get hotter.
Yeah. It's one of my great my great stream mishaps is the time I just out and doxed Archie.
Oh, I mean, I almost said all 3 letters to my university on one of your streams.
Nice.
So,
Very nice.
not that it really would matter that much. But it probably is easy to find the one white kid that graduated from
I was not gonna say that out loud, but I definitely thought like you've already given us quite a bit.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, technically, apparently everyone on expansion knows my full name because of my
Yes.
commits. Yeah, I don't really care that much, but I care a little because there are some crazy people, but I don't really care about people in expansion.
We're all well-meaning, well-reasoned humans for the most part.
Yeah, although I might get into fights more than often. Or more than most is what I'd say. I mean, we just had a little thing happen, but we don't have to talk about that on stream. It's all resolved now.
Yeah, and I feel like that's like as heated as it gets around here, and like that's like not bad.
Yeah, and it wasn't my fault this time. I didn't start it.
True.
I was just minding my own business.
Yeah, I feel like our community in general, like we do bicker about a lot of shit all the time, but it very rarely gets like bad.
Whatever words of wisdom you just said were all lost to time. And
I said, despite, you know, we have a lot of squabbles in our greater ROM hacking community, but I feel like it never gets bad. Like,
no, I mean, other than that one crazy dude who follows Josh around and like acts insane.
I only know about that like tangentially. I'm like, what? Like every time someone brings it up, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just like good old Pret lore. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
It's not good lore.
Yeah.
Definitely not. I mean, it was happening around the time. I mean, you were here for a lot of it. You just weren't paying attention in those chats because why would you?
Because I value my sanity. Like,
yeah, I mean, a lot of it happened in our HH though, in the top chats, just not the developer chats.
Yeah, see there. Nothing good's happening out there.
I don't know. Those chats are nice. That's where I talk to ASD the most, other than in voice chat. And then mod chat.
Nah, it's scary in there. Humans talking about real shit. Come on.
Real life. Apparently, real life. The chat is now mostly used for people just to talk about things that are going on. But originally was created to be a politics chat because someone just kept bringing up politics constantly. And they were like, okay, here is this chat. It's for things that happen in real life, like politics.
Yeah. Seems reasonable. I only go into real life so I can ask Edu about his like monthly hand update.
Yeah. My biggest accomplishment in RHH, I say this a lot with all sorts of random things, is getting rid of the learning Japanese chat that no one ever used.
I didn't even know we had that. Why do we have that?
There was one, and I merged it. I was like, okay, I'm deleting this. It's being merged with the anime and manga chat that's in the bottom category.
Huh.
I'm like, if you want to talk Japanese, just go here with the other weebs. You don't need a whole. It was called like it was a Japanese word, so I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna butcher it.
Probably Nihongo, which is the word for
that
Japanese.
was exactly what it was. Yes.
Hell yeah, go me.
You might have internalized it also from just seeing it, since it definitely was in the server for a very long time.
It's possible.
But obviously, my true masterpiece was adding more Masuda modes.
Hell yeah! I mean, as you should do in all servers you're in. Thank you for doing that for me.
Mhm.
You're welcome. I added a bunch into our new pit server.
Nice.
All
Should I join the pit server? Like
I mean,
just-
you can if you want to.
do you? It is of no use to me to join the pit server, but if having more numbers in there helps the community look
I
vibrant.
mean, we're gonna be at 500 soon, so.
All right, I'll help you. I'll help you.
500.
Yeah, gotcha. Done.
Do you need me to send it, or do you got it?
No, I'm already in.
Yeah, I really like the logo using Hio's Brendan's
yeah.
tweet. I think that's cute.
It's cute.
It's
Yeah,
also
Hio's work is
apparently
great.
working with people because it's transparent, so when you clicked on it, it still looks like a circle instead of a rectangle. Because
Art.
it's like actually cut out. 30. That is not. The door has not reacted to you yet. I'm kind of hungry.
You need to fuel yourself. That is important. Turns out.
I made some nice rice and beans. I got it downstairs.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's got corn, green peppers, onions, obviously, tomatoes.
Hell yeah! That sounds sick.
Beans, rice. Yeah. And when I first made it, I also just roasted some chicken thighs, but I don't have chicken thighs anymore. I'm just eating rice and beans. With all that random shit in it.
Fuck yeah! I'm supposed to go to in an hour and a half. I'm going to lunch with my partner, but I have no idea where. I gotta pick a place.
Kind of relatable.
It's fine. It's the cross I bear.
Although, to be fair, out here, there really aren't that many options.
Again, without doxing you, wolf.
The middle.
How
fucking out.
Yeah. It's fine. It sounds like you cook, which is like the actual important part.
Yeah, no. Most of the good food I eat is food that I cook.
Hell
Or on the occasion, drive out to Nova since it's not that far.
yeah. God. You drive to Nova from Idaho. Yeah.
From Idaho, yeah.
Yeah.
The other day we were literally talking about how I live in the area described by the song, Country Roads.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Take me home, country. I literally live like exactly there.
Oh no.
Shenandoah Valley, Shenandoah River, Blue Ridge Mountains.
All right, guys, he's doxing himself. All right, like this is not me. Let the record reflect. When the Gen 8 stands go to Archie's house, like I want nothing to do with that.
Western Virginia, because that's where half that shit is. The majority of it.
Oh, interesting.
Sure, some of it is in West Virginia, and the Appalachian Mountains in general are the majority of West Virginia. But like the majority of the Shenandoah Valley is in Western Virginia. It is not in West Virginia.
Today I learned. Okay, do I just copy the
JMU is all the
railroad?
way down there.
Yeah. Wait, how did she change the colors? Or did I change the colors?
So there, all behind the trees.
Oh.
I'm staring at a piece of just like absolute dog shit code in Platinum, and it's melting my brain.
Stop going to Gen 4. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Like,
I have to ask why. It's Game Freak code, I assume, but what are you doing, dog?
I'm documenting script commands.
He's doing work for Pokeplot.
What the fuck is going on here? What is
We're
this?
losing him. We're losing him slowly.
I mean, I would be if Pokeplot had been better decomped when I showed up, or when I decided to start, I would have done my Gen 4 hack for sure.
You know, I probably would have done the same, but we're not here to talk about that. We have sunk cost. He does.
Yeah, I mean,
keep him here.
No, I think I made the right call because it's just harder to do models than it is to do sprites, and like finding people to do models is more expensive than finding spriters. So I think I still made the like best choice, but
No,
I'm
Jeff
really
is forever gonna like nail the accessibility without like looking overtly retro niche.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Take that down.
But if I had all the time and money in the world, yeah, it would. I would have built like the original plan was Poképlat, especially because my region is so like hilly, and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to capture that super well in 2D. But
yeah, it definitely sucks like trying to do that because it either just ends up getting annoying or it looks bad, and you can't like see far enough to like ever see anything.
Yeah, you can't like look out into the distance. Coral does a really cool like faking off of a cliff that I'm definitely gonna steal, but it's still not the same. And the inability to move the camera, like so I can't do like shit like Sky or a bridge, which is super sick.
Just make every single overworld sprite 8x8 and just make your and then you can double your space on screen.
Yeah, I could definitely fake it, right? Like I can like if you go into this map, it like shrinks everything. It's certainly possible.
You could turn everything mode 1 and then zoom out, and like you could tilt it down and zoom out. It would actually theoretically work. I mean, there's that John Pratt video.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. I feel like it would not look good though. Like those don't look good. They're just cool.
Yeah, it would look awful.
Yeah.
You're 100% right about that.
And so I'm like,
which is why I am not necessarily planning any Mode 1 cutscenes. However, I think that maybe my Samaya rising out of the ocean scene that I already have, I've showed you before. I think maybe if you Mode 1 that ocean to be more like flat, you know, almost, I think you could do something cool with that 3D wise, and it not look terrible. But I'm probably not gonna fuck with it just because it already looks fine.
Yeah.
But I think theoretically that could be a situation where Mode 1 looks good in a cutscene.
I'll fuck around with it maybe.
Okay, now I need the last sprite. Professor Oak back sprite. Public Oak back sprite. Pokemon Fire Red. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Poke Fire Red doing the Lord's work.
No, this isn't from Pokemon Fire Red. This is from DeviantArt. There's no back sprite for Oak and Fire Red.
The catching tutorial doesn't have him? Or
it's the old bald.
That's old man.
Road.
You're right. No, you're right.
Like I didn't remember either. I checked like today, and I was like, oh dang, there's really no Oak in the shit.
Damn.
Script command face player. I mean, at least it's not that different from from Gen 3.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is going on with that like temporary? So you don't see the rest of the function there, but you see how it makes that shitty temporary variable there for field system? It doesn't. There's no reason for it.
Yeah, it just doesn't get used.
Yeah, it doesn't modify it. I mean, it uses that, but it doesn't modify the original one. So.
I mean, how many times have you made a temp variable and then you just forgot about it and you just shipped it? Like. No, I think I told you this, Rave. Like, the more I work in this, the more I realize, like, I know as much as Game Freak did at the time, which is like really scary.
Yeah. You can put yourself in their boots.
Yeah.
Really scary, but also like very enlightening, like empowering. Like, oh, they did this. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, there is that where, and especially because I've been doing a lot of programming, like game stuff, which is even more concerning. Where I'm like, I know how Game Freak did this. Well, why don't I just do it like that?
Look, we could talk a lot of shit, but like, the multi-billion-dollar franchise is doing something right. Biggest like media franchise in human history. I don't know.
I mean,
can't be all bad.
They were literally learning C while they made that, so.
Yeah, building like, and it worked. That's my point, right? Like, it worked for them.
Although never fear. That temporary variable gets optimized out. So I
Hell yeah.
face the earth.
Good job. You're doing the Lord's work.
Where is the download button now? Oh, why did I download it there? What the hell? Camera, graphics, trainers. I'm getting really tired of doing this, to be honest. I've done way too many of them at this point. Oh, and of course it's all grainy and shit. Then how do I fucking download this? Where's the download button? I'm signed in now. It says it's public. Where's the download button?
DeviantArt, give me my assets.
Can someone find the download button for me here? This is
Sure.
not the chat. Can someone highlight it with a marker and
Yeah,
send it back to me?
We'll do it on screen. Hold on, ready?
Same word.
Does this thing?
Am I logged in? I am logged in. Oh, no. More action.
It's gone, right? It's not there. I'm not just crazy.
Link to download. Okay, there is. Hold on. There's a tooltip that says link to download. Where is?
Like, how do you even delete the download thing from this? Is it like intentional? And if it's intentional, why did they do it on a public resource that they said it's public?
Okay, how do you know that this isn't the actual uploaded resource?
Well, usually
It
that's
definitely
not
does
the case.
do that.
Wait, like DeviantArt does that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It does it if you right-click save sometimes, but not always.
well, I opened the asset on its own, and it's still doing it. And this is also like DeviantArt, right? So from
Well-
it's from 2020. We should know better by now. Hold on.
Okay, I guess the answer is that I will have to find something else. But I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, wait. Now I want to find this download button.
Same. I literally popped that shit open too. How many fucking programmers take?
Oh, okay. I figured it out. I think that artist has it turned off.
What the hell? What?
Yeah, because look, like it's right here, the free download button. But if I go back to the oak, yeah, it's gone. I think it's something that like an artist has to enable.
Very interesting choice to put on a public resource.
I think that is actually a new. I think it's probably something you have to opt into. Like it's off by default. Oh no, because this is from 2009. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
They have other ones that do have the link though. That same artist, so it's definitely
Yeah. So
wide.
yeah, no, I think it's by piece, but the artist has to do it. But now I'm curious as to why this specific one doesn't have it. And I'm starting to think like, does DA not show it to you if they're not compressing the image, and the real image is just this shitty?
But there's no way. Like, there's so much delicious MS Paint-esque Jake Peggy bullshit there. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, even in the file inspector, like it's giving me the same file no matter what. Like it's not even suggesting that there is another version under here, like that's clickable or whatever. Yeah, all signs point to this is it, but that sounds insane.
yeah. I mean, okay. So if you download it, actually, that makes less sense. If you download the shitty JPEG one, it's like 17 kilobytes, but in the description it says it's 3 kilobytes. What is it? 512 by
Interesting.
182.
Yeah.
I don't know
the
what
hell?
that like means, but
And the web browser says it's 17 kilobytes too. Like this inspector here says, yeah, 17 kilos. So that description is just lying.
Disguise. They've enhanced it with the JPEG artifacts.
Interesting. I mean, how hard would this be to clean up? It would probably take less time to clean up than we are spending talking about it.
Fair.
Like, not that I have the skill to do it. I just know it's
It's
possible.
kind of hard to undeep fry something, I feel like.
Undeep fry. I don't know when deep fried became like the verbiage for that, but I'm so glad we have it now.
Yeah, me too.
Like the Zoomers are all right. They gave me deep fried as an adjective.
It's like, actually, this might be too kind of niche of a reference, but like saturation and compression when you're making music, it's like just throw some of that shit on there and like it spices it up, right? It's like, yeah, just throw some fucking saturation on there.
Okay, yeah.
How deep frying is for a meme, right?
Oh
it's like,
no,
matter
yeah,
what,
it spices it up.
you apply it tastefully, and it's gonna make
Yeah.
pretty much anything better.
Huh? Never thought of that. I don't know shit about music, but that makes sense in my brain based on what I know about image memes.
Yeah, it's when you have like you're just like ripping a sample of like a drum kit or something. It's just kind of sterile until you kind of beef it up, compress it, slap saturation on there. That's kind of what makes it feel more analog.
Today I learned. Thank you.
It's like a classic, like, oh, how do I make my mixes thick, you know? How do I make it sound like the radio? Compress the shit out of
Interesting.
it.
All right. Compress the shit out of it.
Not as much anymore. It's not as bad of a thing, but at one point in time, yeah, it was, you know, your waveform is just a rectangle.
Okay, that I sort of get.
Yeah,
You're like
you
right
can
on the-
visualize that one for sure.
Yeah. You're right on the bounds of things I understand. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like it's correct.
All right,
Okay,
yeah,
so I
give
need
up on this download thing.
Yeah. We tried. Sorry, Archie. Okay. I need to move these tracks over by one. Hell yeah. And then two. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, and then Fancy Tile is only on.
My quest is over.
Welcome back.
No one found an oak sprite while I was gone.
We didn't look for another
Well-
oak sprite, but we did fuck around with the page, and the leading theory is that is the actual asset.
That is very
We wasted
disappointing.
more time, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I regret to inform you, it doesn't get any better.
The entire adding oak thing was kind of hinging on this. So
I mean, I'm sure someone has a back sprite in the universe.
I'm not seeing a lot.
Really?
Put it all together in the first. I mean, no,
What's up?
hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm not seeing any back sprites other than this
It's
one.
literally just that one.
That's insane.
The one that is, you know, fried to a crisp.
Holy shit. That's actually crazy. And depressing, but also crazy.
It's like
I
like
can probably
lost
make it work.
media.
I can probably reduce it and just edit it myself. It's gonna
We
take
were
time.
talking about that it might be my theory. You might actually just be able to just do it. Like, it's not that complex of a sprite.
I've done worse so far while making these avatars.
Jesus.
The Dawn and Lucas overworlds were pretty bad.
The things
pretty
that
hard to
he's
tell.
seen.
I'm dead. It's like it is like lost media. This is the one back sprite of Oak that has ever been made, but it got uploaded in a lossy format, so we're all just fucked.
I hate that. That's probably the actual answer here.
It's 100% the answer. It's just a fucking JPEG. It has a million colors in it.
You go to index it in graphics scale, and graphics scale just gives you the finger.
This is what it looks like.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh shit, you're absolutely right, dude. It's just been passed around.
Gonna eat my rice and beans first.
There you go. Oh, they left. That avatar looks familiar. Is that the guy making Lumi?
Yes, they are the project lead, probably still
Nice.
For what?
for Luminescent Platinum.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to play that, but I want to play it on hardware, and I just haven't got around to hacking my Switch.
Yeah.
Or, you bleep that out, PSF, for the Nintendo Ninjas.
That's all I have for bleeping. Sorry.
Although now I'm kind of so lazy, I want to get one of those flashcards they have.
I've heard the MIGS cards are really good, but good luck getting one.
You know, that's probably true.
Like they're just
I'm okay with waiting.
yeah. I mean, I'm also old enough to remember when R4 flashcards first dropped, and it was the same problem then. The demand was just out of fucking control.
I had one of those.
Yeah, I never had an
DSR4s.
I
Yeah,
did have
DSR4, baby.
a Game Shark for my GBA.
Never had a Game Shark. Never got into that.
I had an action.
When my
replay
mother
for
found
the
out that
DS.
we had it, we were grounded because cheating is a sin. I'm not joking.
No, I believe you. My mom was similarly strict. I 1000% believe every sentence, every word of that. But how did you get a hold of it and she didn't know? That's my question.
It was from a
Yeah.
friend.
Oh,
But it might have been the same friend who gave me Pokemon Ruby for the first time. Because we weren't allowed to play Pokemon either, because evolution is a sin.
yep.
And then
That was my next
eventually-
question, actually.
Yeah. Eventually, my mother rested on that one.
You got to pick your battles as a parent, you know. Like, good call,
yeah,
Bob.
I made her feel really bad about it. So
Nice.
I, as a kid, had a lot of times where I was fairly sickly in the hospital, about to die, and generally we had an agreement where whenever I got stuck with something like a needle, I would get something afterwards from the toy store, and then I was in the hospital for a week. And they stuck me so many times, and I'm like, so I'm gonna get all of this many toys, right? And my mother's like, no. So I'm like, well, at least let me get the Pokemon cards. And after asking a million times and being turned down, my mother was finally like, okay.
I feel like that's a fair trade. Like, hey, you have this hospital trauma, but you get to play Pokemon. Like, come on, mom. Like, I mean, she relented, and now you're stuck with us. So, whether or not she helped or hurt you is an entirely different.
And my first
discussion.
Pokemon card was a shiny Salamence tin. It was a tin with a Salamence as a.
All right, oh my god, the fact that you just said that is the first card you got. Like, I know what card you're talking about. I think I was graduating high school when that card came out. Like, oh my god, I gotta sit down. Jesus Christ.
Are you almost 40 now?
No, I'm confused. I thought we were around the same age, but I was
It's been
definitely
20
not a
years
kid.
Since that happened, I guess if you're graduating high school, you were 18.
The psychic damage, it
This
hurts.
is almost 40. That's 38. Are you 38 now?
Oh god, I need to sit. I'm already sitting where I need to sit harder. It's not the number, Archie, that gets me. It's the relativity of or really my life is defined by Pokemon generations, and so to hear oh yeah, I was a kid when Salamence came out. Like, I gotta go. Jesus, it's okay. Time is made up anyway. It's stupid. All right, thank you for that walk down memory lane for the EX Emerald shiny Salamence.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely a Gen 3 kid. I was not a Gen 2 or a Gen 1 kid.
Oh, you weren't alive for Pokemania. You don't know.
I feel like I was a Gen 2 kid, but I think aren't you like older than me, aren't you?
I mean, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Actually, maybe we're the same.
Actually, when you say shiny, was it the Delta species one or the EX? You probably don't remember because you were a kid. Hold on.
I think it was the EX one.
Now I think about it, I was like, oh wait, there wasn't a shiny, but there were 2 EXs with weird types.
Yeah, no, it was an EX one. It was not that.
Oh no, if you click in, it's all of them.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, it is.
Like, I thought you were talking about, because I think this card was in a tin. I thought you were talking about this one.
I think it is. I think it is that one. Maybe.
Hell yeah! First guess, baby. Whoop! Still got
Yeah, I
it.
think it is that one. What? 2005, 2006, 2005.
That's Deoctus, so 2004.
Right.
It's after Emerald came out stateside.
2004. Yeah, that sounds about right for when I got that. Because I had already had the game at that time because a friend had given it to me, but I did not have the cards. I had Ruby. Ruby was my first Pokemon game, actually.
All right, I don't need this fucking violence. I came here to hang out with my friends. I'm getting fucking shots fired.
And then my brother got Sapphire, and I was like, "Wait, I want that one. It's blue." And then we traded because he liked.
When did the obsession with the ocean start? How long did that take?
I mean, honestly,
or was that a Wind Waker thing?
I mean, I didn't play Wind Waker until much later. That was actually the one Zelda game I missed. I played OT, Majora's Mask, and then straight into Twilight Princess, which is a shock considering how much I played the GameCube. Like, I played everything on the GameCube constantly.
Yeah.
But I missed Wind Waker until way later.
The same thing that happened to me. That's so weird.
I did play a lot of Phantom Hourglass, though.
Huh.
Which is
That
also
is
a
weird.
C Zelda.
But then, no, I've actually, I think I told you this, that like I'm actually a big fan of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, despite people
No, I really
not
like
liking
Phantom
them.
Hourglass. And I need to play Spirit Tracks one day.
I mean, I played it many years ago, and I remember thinking like, this is great. I don't know why people are mad. I'm having a great time. I think Zelda is a lot like Pokemon games that, like, even if they're quote unquote bad, like I'm still having fun, and therefore it is difficult for me to.
Yeah, I mean, they're always fun to play no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely struggle to think of something that's stone cold unplayable.
Yeah.
I mean, Link 2, or...
I mean, I would say
Zelda 2.
Gen 1 Stone Cold unplayable, but that's just me.
Oh, I meant Zelda, not Pokemon. Gen 1 is definitely stone cold unplayable. Yeah.
I think Gen 1 is stone cold unplayable, and I think it doesn't help that like Fireleaf Creed exists, so there's like no good reason.
Unplayable.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Zelda 2 is the only one I can think of.
Do Zelda people? Not a Zelda person. Do Zelda people even count that as a game? Like, I feel like it's a fever dream. It's like Community Season 4. Like, it didn't exist.
Well, the problem is that there are already Community Season 4 games, and those are the CDI games. So...
Oh, you're right. Holy shit!
But like, those have looped around. Those, you know, it's so bad it's looped around into being heavy.
I
yeah,
guess
Zelda 2 is just bad. I hate it. Honestly, I don't like Zelda 1 that much either, but it's just got that NES game where not like you just have to go click on walls until you find what you're looking for.
It doesn't sound like engaging gameplay at all.
It's not always.
Okay, I need another one right in the middle. How many tiles tall is this fucking town anyway? 55. Who does that? Does Sprite have a ruler function? There's got to be a plugin for that. Like, I need that really bad.
I have gotten some goofy sprites from artists before that I'm just like, why is this on a multiple of a prime number? Like, please.
That's actually amazing. A prime.
It was, I think, 23.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta see this now. Augustine just posted it. He might have posted it in RHH too. But...
Oh, I love it. That's so sick. Fuck yeah.
That's like just so much better than vanilla.
Yeah.
Every single person needs to steal Pokemon Mystery Dungeon assets for their game.
If you have Pokemon, you should. Yeah, like, my game is all humans, so I will not be doing that. But I agree that, yeah, they're just there. Like, for all the Pokemon, like, why wouldn't you?
I mean, there are other things to steal as well. The, like, ocean water in my main menu, start menu, and Samaya cutscene is all stolen from... It's the background of the Pelipper house.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. I want to steal this other thing from it, but Game Freak had to do it in a really fucky way, and it's making it hard.
Boo.
Or I guess that wasn't Game Freak, but... Whoever made this.
Alright. Another plugin I need is I need to be able to measure things in tiles and not pixels. Like, I need to be able to... I need it to divide by 8 so I don't have to.
Okay. I definitely needed that food. I am feeling refreshed enough to fuck around with his Oak Sprite.
Fuck yeah. He's back, baby. 100% Archie.
Powered by beans.
Powered by beans.
So, you guys know the, like, lock all thing in Gen 3?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh god, what are you about to show me? I'm already mad.
Well, so I'm at the moment, like, documenting that function in Platinum, and I'm trying to decide, do I continue the, cycle?
No! No! End it now! No! Stop! Do not! I cannot believe we did that. I think if I had been active when that was happening in Pokemon World, I would have left the community. Like, it is...
The problem is that people were just really stubborn about that shit.
I know, and I get why they made that decision, but the fact that we have not gone back and, like, made it right is, like, absurd to me.
At this point, you can't.
I know.
The things where I'm just like... there are so many things where it was... Like, some random fucking stupid macro-based system was added instead of just having straightforward, like palettes just being linked in a struct definition. Like, there's just all this stupid shit going on with the trainer picks and the trainer bag sprites that just obfuscates what's actually going on and makes it so that you literally can't search by the names of these things to find them because they don't exist because it's generated by the preprocessor. There's all this garbage going on of refactoring that makes people's lives worse when they're adding shit. But instead... But they're gonna do that, but then the things that are, like, actually make sense, they're not gonna do because it could fuck someone over. But, like, the other things are bad too. And
yeah, my argument is, like, do all of it, right? Like,
like, just do the rest. If you're gonna do this shit to me, like, if you're gonna fuck me sideways, like, you can fuck me on my back. Oh.
At least fuck me sideways in a way that is useful to me, right? Like,
yeah. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your meme, or whatever you want to call it, that you posted the other day about touching makefiles has been, like, living in my head rent free. But I feel like all of
me
is that way. Yeah. I feel like all of Poke Emerald is like, don't touch the fucking pret at this point. Like,
when you suggest certain things, there will be people who have never touched the decomps in fucking 5 years. Who
Archie, did I tell you I don't think I told you this. my favorite Poke Emerald like meme. It's not a meme. It's reality. If you bring up changing the make file, dude, everyone just crawls out of the woodwork, dude. Like
I understand it for the make file at the very least because like you don't. Touch
but it's so funny.
But,
it's just so
people
funny,
do that
dude.
For other things that are unnecessary. But yeah, no, people are very picky about the make file.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rave. That like overall, Pret is just very conservative about those things. But then don't write these macros that make it unsearchable. Like you got to pick a lane.
I hate that shit. Like
we are firmly swerving between lanes. Like
you did something completely unsearchable because macros. Yeah. Like the macro didn't even make it. Like it made no change whatsoever to the ease of inserting these things. Like it fundamentally changed nothing. Like nothing about the process of doing it, other than just making it more confusing for me to learn how to do it to begin with.
No, that's. I think what it comes down to is it makes it hard to understand. And again, I'm fine to do I'm not even saying no macro. I'm just saying then we gotta change lock all. Then like, come on, like fine, do whatever you want, but like let me have this. Like please.
At least
please.
We finally. Because of Tustin, got those script context.
Script context? Dude, the favorite.
Like, that was one of the best commits of all time.
Wait, what was that?
Go ahead.
For like script context enable and script context disable and like lock player field controls and those functions were all just like they literally just had numbers on them. And
yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Because I remember this because I was looking at it in.
You often have to do it when merging old branches. You got to fix those errors.
It was either that. Yes, that was it. It was when I was doing putting the soaring stuff in expansion. Yeah. What the fuck is context 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so this is the funniest post in Poke Emerald of all time. Like this lives rent free in my head. And hold on, let me get the link. What they're replying to is this pull request. And it's so funny, dude. Like,
that was the Tustin.
Yeah, because
I don't remember that because I was there.
Yeah,
I was excited about it. I'm like, finally, some fucking sense is being made. I use these functions all the time with my Zelda stuff.
Oh my god! Because like, look, do I agree that we made the right call? Yes. Has it? No, I don't. No, it wasn't rando. It isn't somebody that you would know the name of or like. It was.
Deleted user makes me think maybe like a Shinny alt or a Rose alt.
No, it wasn't Shinny or Rose or like Yak or anything. Like it was definitely just a rando who was there for like 2 weeks and then left. But like seeing that and knowing like we made the right call, but dude, the merge conflicts have been hell ever since. Or like I'll pull something and it won't compile and it's because of this. Like, oh my god, it's cost me like 7 days easy of just like renaming the script context. And so if we can do that, we can do lock all. Like
exactly, because this is literally the same thing. It's just for the seaside. Like
yeah.
The seaside expand.
The seaside.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty easy find replace. It's
exactly.
It shouldn't take people long to fix. But I guess there's a big enough portion of the audience who has no idea that that's a thing that exists.
The script context?
No, the find replace tool.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. I mean, you guys are on the front lines of that. You tell me, all right? But
I mean, I think there's a lot of people who don't even recognize that you can do a project-wide search, like, period.
Yeah, project-wide search is the only reason why I know how to do anything.
And yes, that is the building block of...
I know. I think project-wide search is how you learn to ROM hack. Like, it's, okay, I want to do a thing. How did Game Freak do? Project-wide search, dig enough deep a hole till you figure it out. Like, that's it.
Yep.
That's ROM hacking.
That's exactly it.
If you get stuck, ask in Poke Emerald, and someone will tell you. Satomi will crawl out of the depths, tell you how they do to do it in the fucking leaked source, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, that's
or even better, you post in the Poke Emerald, then you hop onto your alt, you answer your alt with
incorrectly. I'm not gonna endorse that behavior, but it works every time.
Every time, especially in Pret. Every
Oh
time.
man. The fucking internet classic, dude. Oh, Archie, but the thing I posted, and I think it was Decomp today, where it was like, the make file is the thermostat of Pret. Like every dad just comes in from 6 rooms away. Who fucking touched it? Like, and so Rave, I'm glad you're enjoying that, but
it's so accurate.
yeah. How do I get Lucky Typhlosion to show up? Open a PR against the make file. A fucking summoning circle. Thornbots? Let him cook a couple days. The make file? No shot, dude. I'm on my way.
I sleep. Where's the ice?
yeah, exactly that, dude.
Yeah, someone should make a Lucky Typhlosion I sleep meme with that.
But it's not just him. It's like him, Picalex. There's like 10 people who literally crawl out of...
You can add them all in. Crawl out of the...
What, PF Arrow? Like, dudes I just never see, ever.
They're all doing Gen 4 stuff now. That's why you don't see them.
Oh, good to know. Except that they're doing Gen 4 stuff and defending the make file at all costs.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can have your own custom make file in your own project.
No, I think it was somebody in expansion was talking about like touching it, and I was like, yeah, good luck getting that shit upstream, guys.
Yeah. But to be fair,
that's how it came up, actually.
I don't even think we should bother about sending shit back upstream. Fuck Pret.
I have bug fixes I'll put upstream.
Okay, but like, also if you're just using Pret, like you might as well just take those bugs because that's in vanilla. You know?
Yeah, maybe. I wonder how much pushback would I get in expansion if I did try to do lock all there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I could see it going both ways.
If as long as the conversation doesn't end with we would have to push it back and they won't accept it, and that's
no. The conversation would be we all know Pret won't do this. Can we please just declare some sanity?
I'm just saying that I feel like a lot of people are gonna say, well, because they won't do it, we're just not gonna do it anyway, and I just think that's a terrible argument. But it's what I expect from
really.
At least someone. I'm not saying any particular person. I just expect someone to make that argument.
I think there would be the stronger argument would be Pret's argument, which is like it would fuck over too many people, and I could just point to script context, like guys.
Just point to literally everything that happens when we're refactoring a random system.
The TM fucking refactor. Oh my god.
Refactored the entire move effect system. I'm sure that fucked no one over. Ad hockey over here crying.
All right, that'll be my next battle and expansion.
Fuck off.
Oh god, what have I done?
I'm going to war, Rave. I'm going to war. Yeah, all this to say, do not do that shit, dog.
I'm trying to think of what I would name it. I mean, I haven't dug into the code enough to know what it does, so I'm just assuming it works the same as Emeralds. But I guess I would call it like what, object lock or some shit.
No, you like isn't lock all like technically it's like wait object lock, and the other one is like object like instant object lock or some shit like that.
Yeah,
like that's the only difference.
I thought one waited for the player and one waits for everything.
Yeah, waits for the player and the thing it's targeting to stop moving. Whereas lock all I think only waits for the player. Actually,
something like that. But yeah, you just figure out exactly the difference, and then just some cursed name like that. Like I don't care how long it is. Just tell me what it fucking does on the tin, please.
Let me see. Actually, I wonder. Oh, this is probably not stream mentioning material.
Oh no, I'm scared now.
Something. I'm gonna go look up a function name and something. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you know.
Oh, dude, I don't know. This is my stream. I don't give a fuck about leak sources, dude. Like, I actually don't get the community's like avoidance of them. Like, everything we're doing is just as illegal as the existence of the leak source. Like,
I was saying that the other day. Someone was arguing with me that it's all legal. I'm like, I don't know if that's true, but
it's definitely not, dog. Like,
keep pretending that it's illegal because it's more fun that way anyway.
Oh wait, are you saying it is or is not illegal?
I mean, I was saying that it is illegal. Like,
Oh, it 100%. Yeah, all of it. Like,
I mean, it's like entirely unambiguous when you're hosting assets. Like that, you can't even argue.
yeah, like
that was my argument. Was I'm like, we are hosting all of the late gen assets. Like, these are
Yeah.
copyrighted Pokemon designs.
yeah, 100%.
Like, yeah,
This-
free use and fair or whatever, but like, it's a little different when we're like actually creating the exact product. Like, and expansion
No.
is literally trying to compete with modern Pokemon. Like, you can't say
Yeah.
it's not.
yeah, 100%. Like, there's no argument here. I don't understand. And so I'm like, if leak source is useful, why are we not using this?
Yeah, the main thing is that usually it's fucking not. I mean, it is obviously for a decomp, but
Yeah,
in general, the leak source is Garbo.
it's. I've gotten a little bit familiar, and there is very little that's salvageable. It is like I'm not exaggerating. It is literally just that dog shit. It is.
Yeah. But if there's stuff we can use, let's just use it. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, I think for the most part now they are using it. At least PokePlat is largely based on the links. The problem is now there's a lot of Gen 4 binary hackers who are like turning their nose at it. They're like, not good enough for me. I don't
Fucking
know
bye.
think of this.
It's not even just the binary people. It's pretty fractured.
Yeah, I mean it's always been fractured. And the Domura's decomp in a derogatory tone.
I don't know enough lore to know what this is, and I'm scared.
It's just that what people often say that I hear. They're like, "Oh yeah, the decomp." You're like, "Oh, you mean Nomura's decomp?" In quotations. Oh
Interesting.
my god, I see which side you are on.
Yeah, got it. I don't know. Whichever. Just like, oh, what are we turning our nose at? We're fucking modding a 20-year-old video game. Like, can you get a grip, please?
I mean,
What
it's
are we doing?
definitely dumb in my opinion,
Yeah.
but I don't think anyone be surprised that that's my take.
It's the right take. How does it feel to be right, Archie?
The same way it feels all the time.
Okay, all right. I was trying to. I was trying.
To give you an idea, for the past few minutes, I have been trying to find Block All. I can't fucking find it. You would think that would be really easy to find.
I mean, it's probably not called that because whoever the leak source has a brain.
No,
like,
I mean just like pulling up scripts and looking
Oh, I
for
see.
what that would be, and it's everything is just named so fucking poorly.
cool. Very cool.
Oh wait, maybe this is it.
Oh,
I'm trying to like do enough detail work on this image so that I can decrease the color depth and not make it look terrible. And then I'll go back over it again, but like, shit's hard. And by hard, I mean it's taking forever, and that's really all.
you got this.
I just hate pixel art. Also, my wrist hates pixel art.
I believe that. How did she do that? My mapper just like cut off part of a fence and like just didn't notice, and I'm like, hello?
I mean, to be fair, if your map doesn't have a couple problems like that you completely missed,
Are
they
you
really
even
don't-
mapping? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Okay, can I just drag and drop this? Are these the same width as the railroad track? Please, dear God, I hope so. Oh no.
I found it.
Oh God.
Okay, so the name for Lock All
Yeah.
is Hulk Start,
Hulk start? What?
and the name for Lock is Talk Object Start or Talk OBJ Start.
Oh, I get it. That's not terrible.
That's actually not that bad, yeah.
Yeah. It's that.
But
Is
talk
it
is
cool?
really
Talk is
ambiguous. It should be like
Interact or
cutscene or interact, yeah, or something like.
But yeah, the distinction of object or not object is basically what I said originally.
yeah.
Just throwing reference to that, but yeah.
Yeah, look, it's better than lock all. All right, like we're cooking, dude.
That's true. I will hand that one to GF.
Yeah, like. I want to hear a Game Freak interview like in 20 years where they just talk about like, where they just, I don't know, when they're all retired, they can talk about the leak sources and shit, and they can just be like, yeah, I can't believe that not only we did that, but people had to look at it. Like,
Yeah.
Mark
People
just
hate it.
fucking would not let it go, and we just had to make it this way because of a deadline. Like, just those stories, I want to hear so bad.
I'm sure they have a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, over the last 20 years alone, like, I'm sure there's gorillions of them.
I want to hear the Game Freak TPC stories.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they hate TPC, like, as much, if not more. Like, they see us tweeting, they're like, yeah, dude, yes. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna try to reduce this, and we're gonna see what happens.
oh, the Sprite? It's all cleaned up and
Yeah.
ready to go? You got this.
Image, decrease color depth, 16 colors, save as Oak 2 for now.
This is definitely going to be like a whole ass saga
You know,
in
that's
platinum, though.
not that bad.
There are worse things to have sagas about in fan communities.
Yeah, I just mean if I want to push to give them better names.
Oh. You think so? People, like, at this point, knowing what we know... I feel like if everyone could go back in time, they would not use Lock All, right? Like, I feel like that's
no, and I think Leah's going to be on board. She's usually on board
Yeah.
with that type of thing.
like... Yeah. No, I don't think anyone's brain dead enough to defend Lock All in 2024. The argument is always... like, oh, but we'll fuck over all these people. It's never, no, this is the correct way to go about it. Like, we look, I talk a lot of shit, but we at least have that much sense, okay? Like,
Yeah.
so I want to believe this should be an easy fight for you. Oh, these look terrible. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this.
Luckily, the sprite isn't on screen for any large amount of time.
Yay!
Just speed up the intro. It should make it go really fast.
No one's looking. No one who matters is looking.
That's anyone. They're all doing that anyway already themselves. So
Yeah.
no one's watching that.
My idiotic game goal, my stretch goal is to speed up the pace of just everything so much so that people do not want to use the speed up.
Yeah, I mean,
said the exact same thing the other day.
Speed Choice does a lot of things that are right that you'll definitely want to steal from.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to go through it and look at some of the things for speeding up the intro and everything and just making it snappier. I think that with instant text, that turning the battle message wait time to 0 is a little too much after testing.
Yeah, I played with the battle time message timing a little bit. Like I've done little things like that, but me and Griffin are supposed to be working on something. It's one of our someday projects, like when we're both free and have time, we're going to work on it together, but I'm excited to work on it. Where it's literally just a bunch of configs in expansion to do this very thing.
Yeah, that would be amazing, actually.
Yeah. No, we're both excited to do it. It's just like, are you free now? No. You free now? No. Like, all right, we'll come back in 6 months and ask again.
I can understand that. I was recently reminded of, because Mudskip's been helping out with Voyager, the 2 times that Gold Slash came to me asking if I would want to help him on something. The first time was when my thesis advisor reached out and was like, "You need to finish your thesis this month," and I'm like, "Shit." And then the second time was when I was taking care of my girlfriend after her surgery. I'm like, "Damn, these were the worst 2 times to ask me."
Ugh.
But I would
That's
totally
cool.
be able to help them because both of the features were pretty cool.
Yeah. I assume you can't say on stream, which I understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's talked publicly about both of them, but the one that I'm not 100% sure about, I won't mention. But the one that he's definitely shared was his ice puzzle generator, which he wanted my help on for obvious reasons.
Nice.
What a thing to be known for.
Yeah, that is hilarious.
I think it's goofy, and I also feel kind of bad that Pika Spray is playing through Emerald Slide right now, and it's just like it's a very unpolished hack. Fire Red Slide is a lot more polished, but Emerald Slide is just kind of a disaster.
If anyone deserves it, it's them.
That's fair.
We so I've been working on stuff for Celia's hack, and one of the things is like if you release certain mons, you can soft lock yourself because it's very like puzzle heavy, puzzle based.
Right.
And let me grab the GIF that I posted today. Where did that go? There it is. Drop that in. And that's what I came up with.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Archie's. Release. Nice. That's amazing. Let's skip. What up?
Oh man, that's funny.
That is funny. Damn.
Oh, I assume that means BRB. Like I'm going to go to the VC. How long are you going to be still?
I've got a half hour more, and then I'm going to lunch. But then after lunch, I'm coming back, and I'm gonna stream again. So
okay, well I'll definitely be here when you get back then.
I'll be here all day. The plan is to finish this map today,
okay,
and maybe start on Power Tiles. I've been working this whole time. I can still work and talk
too, but
yeah.
I'm just working at a slower pace.
Yeah,
but that's fine because it's not like this really needs to be done at any specific time. Yeah. I do want it to be done before Alpha Red plays the game, and I have no idea when he's going to play it. So there's that.
Fair
but
enough.
Because I have no idea, then there's no like
is he already committed?
He said he would, yeah.
Nice.
But he said he would play it like next week, like 2 weeks ago. So
nice.
Or like 3 weeks ago or something.
So who knows?
Yeah, so who knows? But he's also been busy because when he said he would play it, he had just started playing that really awful Avatar: The Last Airbender game, and also Paper Mario was coming out at the same time.
I see.
So I know that he had stuff planned for a bit, and then I think he got delayed with those. He thought I was going to finish them a lot earlier than he did.
Which is fine, because it just gives you more time. Like, it works out.
Yeah, 'cause now we're going to have 12 player characters.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
how do you...
What up,
Let's skip?
What's up, champ?
Not much. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Have fun. Don't die. Dude, I don't know what people do in there. Like, it's scary.
Yeah, my favorite thing to tell people when they're like, I have to go to the bathroom is I say, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's a good one.
So what is this? What are we doing?
I am working on a map for my game. Rave is documenting Gen 4 stuff, and Archie... I forgot what Archie's doing. Don't tell me. Archie's adding new overworld sprites, so we're all doing different shit.
Oh, I see. I just woke up.
Morning.
This is... I don't know if this is good or bad to wake up to, but here we are.
Why not? I'm just wanna have fun in the morning.
Got the fucking peanut gallery here.
The peanut gallery. Let me tell you something. Look, it makes for good stream content. Vol says they're very fun to listen to when he's working, so that's a win. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like take care of my dogs, eat some dinner soon, but then I will probably also just stay fucking post up. My wife
Hell
is
yeah.
out of town, so that means I just sit and hack.
Oh shit! Hold on. So if I need stuff from Rape, now what I'm hearing is this is the week. Like I gotta fucking.
Oh, I mean, we're closing out the weekend. She gets back on like Tuesday.
Damn. It's fine. No, the biggest thing was actually the pop-ups because that was your branch. So.
And that's merged, so.
Yeah. I can't. I'm flabbergasted and thrilled.
Just at how little like pushback there was.
That, but also that like I was not expecting that to get merged for like weeks.
Yeah, where's the Alex comment?
Oh
No
no.
one cares.
Oh yeah.
That killed me.
It hurts because it's true.
I mean, exactly. It's because it's true that it was so
Yeah.
funny. I was like, yeah, I mean, you're right. No one gives a shit.
I would review it if I could. I swear. If I were trusted to review things. Honestly, if I asked, actually, I might already have perms on the repo. I do not think I'm at the skill level where me reviewing stuff is like good for the world right now. But it'll come eventually. We'll get there.
It really is just like pretty, and I don't mean this in like a bad way necessarily, but it's pretty skewed towards just like battle engine MFs, and
Yeah.
it needs more overworld dev representation.
I mean, I think
Screaming that from the hilltops. The entire scope conversation that I would not shut up about was to even get people to acknowledge that the expansion could be more than just battles and Pokemon and items.
I mean, we're getting there. We did it. Like we won. Like that's happening
We did
now.
win, but it's a slow
Yeah.
victory.
Yeah.
But we did win because originally, Ray, there was like you're thinking like we should have some more of this. Originally, the answer was no, and now it's yes. We want it, but it's not a priority because people just do what they work on, and the people who like to do overworld stuff like me don't want to have to be reviewed and let other people tell me what to rate.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just the people who work on that are not the ones who are doing any of the submitting reviewing. So
Yeah. Well, luckily, I am submitting plenty of overworld stuff. That's why the Versus Seeker's there. Like, I'm all about it. So we have at least one person who gives a shit. Like, I'm the exact opposite. I will probably never submit anything battle related ever.
yeah, that's exactly how I am.
Yeah, I'll never submit anything battle related, and I am allergic to merge conflicts, so I try to just upstream as much as humanly fucking possible. Like, and I feel like that's a perfectly good compromise.
I'm just glad we're finally I it was like a pipe dream. We're like, okay, and then once we do that, we can have the blackjack and hookers too, which is the dynamic house.
Yeah,
We did it, baby!
And
Dude, I can't believe we're in, dude.
Like it was like, no, not those. Those are too big. Like, but no, we need them all. Like it needs to be a bit
Next stop, DNS, baby.
all about that base. Next stop is
yeah.
DNS. Next stop is
once
Apple.
that's in,
Woohoo.
it's Jover. It's
Yeah, what's left after? What's the other big, like, obvious, glaring, like, how do you not have this feature? Like, DNS, I think, is the last big one now.
I don't really care about this
DexNav.
feature, but yeah, I was about to say DexNav. Is that already in or not?
Oh, we're working on it.
No.
Like, it's...
Yeah, I would say DexNav then is the
Yeah,
next one.
no,
but I don't
DexNav
know.
is already agreed. Like we should do this. We should have done this already. Like that's uncontroversial. So
The biggest we should have done this a while ago that I will never forget, and like I will never understand is how it took so long. It took like they were working on followers before trainer control even got talked about. Like, how do we not get trainer control in day one, since that's a battle thing? Like, that's like the most battle thing in
I know exactly why. It's because the average like ROM hacker has like zero competitive like understanding, and therefore the vanilla stuff is fine. That's literally the answer.
Competitive
That's
understanding.
me.
I just want like I just obviously like sometimes I want to be able to give my Pokemon more like specific things like a nickname or like for the trainer Pokemon because like
Nah, you are in the extreme vast minority. Like I hear you, but that's just
I
like
don't think I'm in the stream because the amount of people who are asking about it and who still ask about it, but before it was an expansion, the amount of times we had to help someone merge Surskitty's branch was like it was high. I don't understand how it was just completely off the radar for so long.
I mean, I feel like we've reached a point where it's accessible enough for the people who are more competitive minded than like technical minded, and I feel like I've seen plenty of people hop in wanting to do like, you know, whatever competitive stuff. And I mean, Archie.
I mean, now it's perfect.
I didn't.
Archie had to fucking gate him up.
Wait, what? I'm not. I wasn't been paying attention. What do you mean? Gate him up.
The Pokemon channel is a quarantine channel for talking about battles and competitive stuff.
Yeah, it's
shit.
Containment chamber.
It's one of the only channels I have muted in my own server.
That's amazing.
It's just for anything related to Pokemon, Pokemon Comp, Pokemon like talking about whether or not that they're called legendaries or mythicals. I don't want to hear that. Just keep it in that.
All the shit she doesn't care about.
I love that. That's so great. Yeah, I think I came in like right around the time like I got really active when Trainer Control was getting merged in. And now the version we have is like 10 times better than Surskitty's. Like now it's godlike.
Is definitely good. I mean, I don't think it's it depends on if you're talking the Smogon format one too. But
I am talking about competitive syntax, which is like a godsend.
I am very I love the like idea of it, and I'm glad that in its current implementation it does not overtake the normal trainer struct, but like I don't know, I just hate how it looks. The things that you are typing into it aren't actual things in the repo that I can check against. They're just macros that are obfuscated from what I'm actually like interested in. I
mean, the real answer here is that we bundle. Yeah. Well, no. The actual answer is we ship a UI with expansion where you do that shit and export it into C. But that is several steps away from where we are now.
Yeah. No.
Like that's the real answer.
I'm glad it was not made mandatory because the original proposition was making that the only format for trainers. And I felt really bad for being one of the few people who were like, we cannot merge this in because M. Griffin did a lot of work. But he got the victory in the end.
Exactly. We definitely did it. We did it, Reddit. We caught the Boston Bomber.
Definitely.
It's my default victory phrase, IRL. And you can always tell like who's been on the internet too long from like who cringes when I say it and who looks confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget that didn't reach the mainstream, but like all that shit even went down.
Yeah, no, I mean, people mainstream were really just worried about the fact that the bomber existed. Yeah. Which
probably is where you should direct your energy. Fine.
For sure. I don't know. There's a few pixels here that look off.
What a crazy time to be. Again, another thing that I can tell my kids, like, yeah, I was there. That was a shit show.
It's all one of those things that I can tell my kids. I can take one of those memes, like, this was the Boston Bomber.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato Head or some shit. Just something random. a picture of like Ted Cruz.
Actually, hold on.
He was
Are y'all old enough to remember Google whacking?
Google lacking.
Google whacking. It's where you like basically it's basically an SEO hack where you just keep saying a phrase associated with an image like on forums and stuff, and eventually Google would realize like, oh, these two things are related.
Yeah.
So like at one point you type in like, you know, Florida pedophile and Ted Cruz comes up. I'm just like, oh man.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I need that to come back so I can do stuff like Boston Bomber, Mr. Potato Head, like
Well, I guess I'm more familiar with like the.
Well, now you can do it with AIs. You can train AIs to give the.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the evolution of it.
Hell
and
yeah.
people have been doing that. They do be doing that.
What was the example you were giving, Rafe?
Oh, I was just saying I'm more used to like the Reddit version of that. That's like upvote this so that this becomes the first thing when you Google.
Yeah.
Who's that random dude that everyone posts about that like beat someone? It's like the most common one of that. It's like this dude who like beat his wife or something.
Oh yeah.
My exposure to that is all on the MTG Circle Jerk sub, so it's all just like, you know, stupid MTG jokes.
Stupid things, yeah. I don't know how this
internet.
happened.
How terrible of an existence.
This is not right. This is not right at all.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat and take care of my dogs.
Alright.
Probably be back later.
I'll see you around.
Bye.
Later.
Have a good time.
And then there were three.
Backpicks. Arm out. Standing. So then, why is my normal one right here? And then this one. What? Oh my god. That's not transparent. Okay.
Transparency's for nerds. Real men just take that alpha layer, just leave it in, baby. Come on.
Oh god.
I was just pasting brown over top of something that was I was sliding things around. I thought I was sliding around the transparent layer.
Fun.
Okay, I have almost fixed my mistake. And now...
Is my fence not even? Jesus, it's not. Fuck. How did I fuck that up?
Wait,
it's fixable.
this is not right either. Well, how... Oh, I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pray
How
for
did
Archie.
I just did it. I literally just did it. Why did I do it wrong?
What did you do?
I'm just trying to fix this stupid oak back sprite that I thought existed, but...
Oh, you're still on that. Oh shit. Oh no.
No way.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I just had
You
the
should
frame in
ask
the wrong
me.
order.
I have my
It's-
computer with me.
Oh.
It's just the oak back sprite that I was planning on using. There's no download button for it on DeviantArt. You're just supposed to
Clean it up yourself.
there was no PNG option. It was just a JPEG, and it was all lossy and
Wait,
like
what?
pixelated. It had like 60,000 colors on it.
What
You
the
can find
fuck?
it in VC Mute. Just to like, if you scroll up in VC Mute, you'll see it. There's no download button for that image.
Yeah, if
Do
you can
have
figure it
an
out-
account?
Yeah, we
I
both
have
tried
an
with
account,
accounts.
we both tried with an account. It did not work.
If you figure it out, like I'll make you mayor. Like, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
That
it made no
sounds horrible.
sense.
Yeah, we had 3 of us looking and none of us could figure it out. So like, are we all stupid? Like, sure, probably, but
So I've just been cleaning up the sprite since.
My god. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Pain.
Decrease color depth. Let's decrease color depth the second time. No big deal. I'm sure it'll work this time.
Come on, what's one more color, dog?
Okay, well, this is as good as I'm getting it for now.
That looks great.
Fine to me.
I see no problems here.
Now to finish with my last 2 characters.
Oh yeah, that doesn't
Train.
look that bad. I just look at the
Back.
screen.
Yeah, it looks great,
Oak.
dude. You crushed that shit.
Open with graphics scale. Save the palette. Not that I even need to. Oh. Okay. Wait, I still need the front pick for Oak, but I can just steal that one, right? Actually, does Pokefire even have a front pick for Oak that's not like
No,
the
he
weird
was
one?
never his trainer fight doesn't exist in Fire Red, so no.
Yeah, but there's the opening cutscene.
Yeah, but it's giant.
Opening cutscene is too big. But
Yeah.
isn't there like a sprite for fame checker?
Oh yeah, the frame checker one will work. Good call, good call.
Or am I just misremembering?
No, he's
Like,
in the
there's
frame
also
checker. I'm
one
like
for
almost
the-
certain.
Graphics, trainer,
And Miss
front
Dr.
pick.
Fuji.
Look, Bill as well.
Okay.
I think that's me.
Old couple, I don't see Oak here, but maybe he's under P. Professor Oak front pick. Boom.
Found him. You got it?
Boom, bang,
Hell yeah.
bam.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
And his frame checker sprite is literally just a reduced version of the intro sprite. So
Yeah, it's awesome.
yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Well, now to finish the code side of everything.
All right, what can I get done that's reasonable in the next 10 minutes? I can probably expand this park.
I find it funny that these characters are in pit because like how does Professor Oak get in here?
In the pit?
Oh,
You fell down a
okay,
hole.
maybe Stephen, Cynthia, PB, maybe, but Professor Oak, what is he doing? Researching? What is
I'm also I
Like a
want to
random
do
Pokemon.
I'm also gonna do next. I'm gonna do Grovyle, and I think Frostlass is what I'm settling on for the
Hell
Pokemon. So you're gonna be able to be a Grovyle.
Does that mean you also have a Grovyle as your team too, or not?
Well, you will be able to get a Grovyle still in here.
We're not getting into. We're not discussing the ethics of this at this time.
Yeah, we're not discussing the ethics of it, but the fact that you will be able to.
Pokemon controlling Pokemon.
we're letting it go.
Literally.
If
To
you
be
two can
fair,
do it, I can do it.
It's just Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
No, maybe not like that. This is like a trainer though.
Sun and Moon kinda did it. The totem battles, like they're. You could argue.
Now let's edit this trainer back spray macro that shouldn't exist.
Come on, macros are fun and cool. They're like shorts. They're easy to wear.
Impossible to search for? I don't know how that works.
Oh no.
BB. Oh. Oak. Oh. Like, they could have just done the macro and just had the full name of the pointer to these palettes and picks and stuff, and had it part of the macro. But instead, they want to use this, like, this double fucking hashtag, like, macro syntax to populate this shit automatically, when you could just spend, like, literally 2 extra seconds writing the rest of the definition for the pointer, and then there's no ambiguity. There's nothing complicated about it. There's not just the word Phoebe twice, once in all caps and once with 1 cap. Like
Are you talking about the trainer sprite structure?
I'm talking about this macro here that I hate, because none of these things are actual pointers to anything. They're just
Oh.
like,
oh yeah.
all caps the name because that's where the ID is coming from, and then no caps the name because that's where the pick is coming from. But if you change the name of the pick file, it just completely crashes and doesn't compile, and it's just hard coded using the system for absolutely no reason.
It does kind of make it complicated to understand when you first time see it.
When you first start, it makes no sense.
Ever start.
Like, once you understand, like, it's not the end of the world, but it just didn't need to be like this to begin with.
Yeah, I think that's the part where I'm like, why?
That is definitely the part where I'm like, why? But
You
why?
will hate me for most of my branches. I have like a lot of uses macros.
Well,
Okay, but I think the difference is if it's your branch and it's just you, that's fine.
Yeah, this is base Poke Emerald, and it's so dumb. It's just a mess.
Yeah, there's plenty of things I do in my project that I will never show any of you, alright? Like, it's not for general consumption, it's for me and my nonsense. And that's fine.
I do plenty of my own nonsense, and
Yeah.
I mean, this branch is public, if anything. Yeah.
like this,
But
the way that I am doing costumes for this hack is it is not transferable.
Dude, I like the chuckle as you were saying that. Like,
it is non-transferable. No one should merge the Pit of 100 Trials ever. You can build on top of the Pit of 100 Trials because it's an open source branch, but you don't want to merge it.
Yeah.
Oh. So
Just
we'll merge it when Samia is back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to merge it. I'm legitimately probably just gonna recreate it from scratch. Like, that's honestly what's gonna end up happening.
That's probably better.
Because really,
yeah, he was saying that earlier.
It's not that complicated. So yeah, I'm probably gonna recreate it from scratch, which would be a fun task.
That F word really doing a lot of heavy fucking lifting there, buddy.
It always does. Oak. Phoebe. Okay, now my made up tags are done.
Hell yeah.
Tags, yeah.
Og.
Okay, so that is the back pick. Now I need to do the front pick. I keep forgetting what the names of the characters I'm doing there.
right. Can I finish this fence in 3 minutes? Here we go. Let's
Speed run.
yeah. Spoiler: the answer is absolutely the fuck not. But we're gonna try.
Someone put Light Up the Night on.
What is that?
It's the Drift King song.
Oh. Thank you.
Phoebe. That's the name. Oak. That's the other name. And then back sprites. Why don't there's a trainer pick count, but no trainer back pick count. Oak.
Maybe because it's like there's not much back picks in comparison to front picks.
Yeah, I mean they're
There's
definitely
only,
hard.
It's not much.
No, it's not. It's like 8 or something. Or 6.
No, in Final
5, 7. 7. I think they're 7.
I think it's like literally
Yeah.
7. Yeah.
in like Final it has more than that. Hundreds of them.
They're 95 after the ones I added.
Huh.
Okay, well, those constants are added, so what else do I need to do? I think I'm good to just...
Let's see if it compiles, baby.
Well, I gotta do one more thing first, but it's just the if save block pointer to player graphics type is equal to the category even,
Yeah.
and then return the different pick. And I think I'm ready to do it now. So if this is equal to 4, I'll return Phoebe.
Phoebe.
If this is equal to 4, then return Oak.
Alright. I did finish the fence. Hell yeah. Go me. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go at lunch. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Yep. I'm gonna go too. Let me know when you are back. I will
Yeah.
probably still be here, but I probably
You
won't be working on this anymore.
You get a ping for my server, right? That still works?
Yeah, I'll get a ping
Yeah.
for me,
Sick.
and I'll probably
Alright,
be
cool.
around.
Sick. Alright. Later,
you.
Mudskip.
Yep. See you, let's go.
Alright, and for the stream, I will see y'all later.